What's the latest?
Just sent an offer on a property just seconds ago, a duplex in Laredo, Texas.
Oh, good. Okay. That's awesome.
For cash.
Okay. What's the, let me see the address.
No, this is a quadplex. The address, just 1 second, please.
You got it. I'll give you 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's 2603 Springfield Ave, Laredo, Texas.
Laredo.
And I think he said each unit was bringing in something like $825, and it's all occupied.
825 all occupied. He's asking for, and it's a fourplex?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3,300 a month. And so what do you like about this?
Well, I try to give a cash offer. We can get it. We should have a cash flow on that, right?
What's the cash offer?
238.
Okay, yeah, 238 is great.
No, I just want to start spitting them out there.
That's exactly what I've been begging for. I love it. That's great. Yeah, because you never know. You really never know. And
well,
so
that and you know you know, we may get a kickback, something may happen, but I'm trying to learn by everything I'm doing, Trent.
You're doing great.
You know.
You're doing great. That's the whole idea. Did any of those sell that we know of? Next door, they're all exactly the same.
Oh, which ones are you talking about? Let's see. Let me get where you are.
The ones right next door.
I've got the screens all over. Oh,
2605, 23. Yeah, none of them.
Your screen.
Yeah, no kidding. That's a shocker.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I have to do in life, and I never do it. You'd think I'd figure it out by. So let's see.
Yeah, it's got they're all 1, 2, 3. This is right in the middle.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering what the status is of the other two. Let's see. So estimate value is 186 on PropStream. Okay, these guys might be in a good spot. 242 is what you offered?
I offered come on. I offered 238.
Okay, perfect. Because you potentially could take over their loan. Texas Community Bank. Yeah, so this is good. You did great. I'm really psyched.
Yeah, because I was getting hung up on their loan, and you know, I'll let them figure it out. Here's a cash offer. If you can pay off that loan, fine. If not, I'll move on.
Oh my gosh, you were making me so proud right now.
Well, it's a discovery that I'm complicating things too much. That's all.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, what happened?
February 10th, 8:02. Robert figured it out. Awesome. No, that's kind of the deal. I want to keep everything I want to keep it simple for you guys. That's
also, I like what you did yesterday, Trent. You talked with that one buyer, or you had a great conversation of pad split and multifamily and so forth. So you started searching for properties just on square footage.
Yeah,
you know, and residential. And I think that's a great MO for Redfin, because you can search for fixer uppers as one classification, you know, for cash offers. Or you can do what you just did yesterday for multi co-living pad split opportunities.
Well, and it's finding what they need, you know, finding what the buyer needs is huge.
Yeah. And I was setting an arbitrary limit of a $250,000 or under, 250 or under.
Yeah.
Because what you really want them in grade B or B or C neighborhoods. You're not looking for the tippy top areas.
Yeah, and you might be as much as you're going way below what they're asking, you might be even a little high, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the ones next door, and it's 180 is what it's coming up on PropStream as. And let's see, the other one was 05, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, but here's my but that's probably you'll split that off as a separate segment in the video.
Split it off as a
but the cash flow, if the big if is the cash flow is accurate and they are getting like, what is that, 3,200 cash flow?
3,300.
That is the value right there.
There you go. Robert, you're killing it. You're getting it. I love it.
Well, and it just makes searching for this stuff, it goes from a needle in a haystack to the elephant in the room.
You had to have some kind of euphemism there, something.
Yeah.
No, but that's outstanding, because the ones on either side, I mean, PropStream is saying this. Let's run it through a deal analyzer real quick and see. So we got a bunch of different deal analyzers now that we kind of are using. Let's try this one.
That's another thing. I may be getting rid of Wholesale Atlas because I want to start taking Claude Co-work. I don't know if you're aware of that. That just came out.
No, what's that?
Well, it's an AI that has different agents. You can have like 4 or 5 different agents for different tasks and set them up on their own domain, but they can communicate with each other. And it just, the inertia of that creates amazing cut to the chase situations, like what we're just like the last 5 minutes of our talk. So I'm going to say it's kind of a learning curve on that, but
okay, you have a nice bud. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this
that
is
deal
saying
analyzer, that's private software, or is it?
We're getting there. It'll be public soon. We're testing. I'm helping him. I'm testing it, and he's got some other stuff in here that's pretty cool. But then I've also got, I don't know if it's Mikey's is ready yet, but we can run it through there.
But look at his stuff. I'm pretty much. It was pretty accurate, right?
I don't think you're far off at all. And most people are totally scared away by this number. The one they're asking, like they're asking 400,000, and you're like, nope, sorry, I'm looking at 3,300 as as my cash flow is 30. I mean, my rent.
Trent, I worked almost 50 years painting high-end properties. I did a lot of work in Hollywood and for different stars and blah blah people. But so I look at this like a Hollywood front, that 400,000.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's, and I think probably 80% of the populace would oh boy, but they don't know jack for the most part about creative financing. That there is more than just option A and option B.
Exactly. You're having a major breakthrough today, Robert. You're going to simplify your life.
Well, it's you guys. I really do appreciate being in, and kind of taken delight in other, like Steven's Hawaii thing, and John. I think John had a really good phone call yesterday.
Yeah, no, that was so good.
And Diane, and what happened to that guy that was part of the SOG group that had a couple sales?
Oh, Tyrell?
Yeah.
Tyrell sent me a message that said, "Hey, I'm going to move on to something else." And I said, "All right, good to know."
Okay.
And then he just kind of disappeared, and that was it. I'm like, okay. It's funny.
Well,
People, you never know.
Yeah,
You never know what the reason is.
It is, but okay. So I got a couple other things I need to check out. So thank you, Trent.
All righty, buddy. All right. Okay, so here's another thing. So this thing that I'm checking out gave me a Facebook search that I did, and I came up with this property. So let's take a look at it. And Marilyn, I'm going over this one because we got to put it in Trello. She's going to reach out to us tonight. It's a for sale by owner. It's pretty hammered. It's it's actually near John in Johnstown. Here we go. And so this is the place. It's off market, and it's kind of hammered. Let me get the full address. We'll throw it into Atlas. There we go. Oops. There we go. So I reached it's something we found on a Facebook. She has it up for 38,000 on Facebook. And I just had a conversation with it. I said, "Hey, are you getting a lot of lowball offers?" She says, "Depends on what you consider lowball. I've had offers where folks don't have the money they offered, so sales do not progress. I have 2 offers now. I'm considering on a cash deal." I said, "The repairs look extensive." Here, let's show you. Where did I end up getting? Oh, I think it was on Facebook. Or how do I get there? Can't remember how I got there in the first place. So let's try Redfin, see if they have. It's not on market, so finding pictures is kind of rough. And yeah, this might be. So she said that the reason she's selling is a divorce. She's out of there. It's empty. She said she has 2 offers now. It needs a good bit of work. 10-year-old roof, furnace works, electric, 1-year-old water tank. I have a guy that wants to lock in an offer this evening at 22,000. So she let me know all her numbers. She was kind of awesome. She just let it out. And man, if I could find it on Facebook, I think she was asking 38. So she's willing to take 22. If that offer falls through, we'll go in and get it under contract. And if nothing else, we'll help her sell it. I don't know if I need to really get it under contract, but we can definitely put it in front of buyers because it's kind of solid. Let me see if it's in my. It's not in my. Oh shoot, I had it. So it's gonna be Jerome. So guys, don't shy away from Facebook. It's pretty great in the marketplace. And so we'll see. I mean, we'll see if I honestly can't remember the way I found it. Let's see. Is that easy? Browse marketplace. Let's see. Nope. Okay, well, I can't show it to you, but it's pretty hammered. But it's out by John, and so it's potentially something he could handle. Yeah, so we'll see what happens with that one. That was kind of cool. Update for Steven on his Hilo, Hawaii. You have to say it that way. Hawaii. I've got the potential buyer. We put together a seller finance situation. She said no. She actually gave us a good one. I think we did it all online, but she gave us a solid seller finance. Did we? Or no, that was after the live. She gave us a good possible seller finance, and then she called back. She's like, "Oh, wait, we need 50% down." And I'm like, no, not gonna happen on my guy's side. If she had stuck with her first thought, we would have been under contract and good to go. With her all set. But so we're at it's just because it's so unique. Is getting the bank to say, yeah, that's a property that's worth doing. And so here, let's run it through this and just see. I haven't tried it through here yet. And it's kind of a tough one. Let's just see, because it's kind of the land value is the biggest part of it, but it's also 3 shacks that are made up. I mean, they're perfect and really nice for camping, but as far as long term, I don't know if it would be super great for anybody. But there are people that like to. I mean, it's why it's everything's basically open air. So it's kind of cool. I like it. I think it was a great find by Steven, and he's being a chef this morning too. We got a cooking show going. Yeah, I mean we got it well under what the low comps are, but I mean
Gotta have lunch, you know.
yeah, absolutely. It's hard to comp these things because they're so unique, and so but that's an update for you, Stephen. He said my lender is asking what the address to the property is. Not sure if I got the address. Even going to try to give me. I'm going to try to get them to give me the go ahead to pull before I pull the trigger. So he likes it. He wants it. He just has to get financing that works. And guys, that's the biggest thing we've got going for us right now is, we've got to get financing. In fact, I was on TikTok this morning. I don't know if I saved it, but let me see. There's a DSCR lender.
Wholesaling will die in like a year.
I thought it was this guy. Maybe it's not. Wholesale. Yeah, I can't remember, but we'll try to pull. I go on TikTok all the time just to try to pull people into here, so we have people to talk to us about lending and what it takes and what we've got to do. Okay, so that's where we're at there. Okay, now the next thing is again, this is something I'm testing, but let's find an area and we'll see what's for sale in that area on Facebook. How cool is that? So let's go to Kansas City. We'll go MO for sale. And we'll do stuff that's just 10 miles. That's within Kansas City. And let's go. Oh, actually, let's do Stone Mountain. This is for a guy yesterday. Georgia. For sale house, bedrooms. We want 5+. and we want 2+. And the square foot again, we want 2,000 square feet. Let's see what's there on Facebook Marketplace. This one takes a little longer to search. It's kind of a slower API, but we'll see what happens. Kate, you're getting that over to you're getting that over to our buyer for Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm asking Jubal to put that in a DocuSign, and we're gonna have to change some of those because Clarissa's company, her TC company is stated in there, and so we're gonna have to.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. I thought we have one. Don't we have one that is already done?
No.
I thought we had a non-circumvention one too.
Oh, we only had Sam.
I know we had Sam, but we also had property registration. Let's see. I know I made one. Contract. EMT. Hold on. Non-circumvention contract. I just realized I put that. Let me search. Oh. Non-circumvention. Yeah, I think this is it. Here it is. Property marketing partnership. Maybe that's not a good one. No, that was a different one, huh? Okay, I thought we put something together that was like that, but maybe we didn't save it. Because I wanted to make sure there was one that we were gonna. Who was Elliot?
Elliot? I'm not sure who Elliot is.
We did it for this. I don't know why.
Elliot for Ketchum.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
And we did the Sam JV.
No, so this one was different, a little bit different. This one is property marketing non-circumvention agreement. So we could do this with him. Seller requires property. Oh, but this is, yeah. This is too specific to what we want. Okay. Yeah, let's just get it under contract. I sent him the address and I trust him, so don't ever send the address first. That was hopefully I didn't make a mistake there, but it seemed trustworthy. Okay, so here we go, guys. Our guy that wants 5-bedroom houses in that's Alabama. That's not even close. But I'm checking these are all on Facebook. And so I found a search on Facebook that we're still trying to we're helping them build it and vet it and get it done. So we shall see. But this doesn't work. That's too expensive. List for sale. I thought I did a price. Nope, I guess I didn't. So we're building this thing. We'll see what we can do because it kind of does what we want. Let's see what this one is. 5 bedrooms, 3 bath. This is pretty close. This is in Jonesboro. And I'm not sure if that's where he wants to be. Let's see. So let's take a look at it. Now, all these that are on Facebook usually don't have an address, but I think this one might. Yep, it does. So let's see. And we got to find out where Jonesboro is compared to Stone Mountain. If it's close enough, we might be in the, oh, it's 43 minutes. It's pretty far. Okay, so that's not where he wants to be, so that doesn't matter. But a cool place to find things once we get things rolling. And actually that's a pretty good, anybody that wants to call on this one, I would not hesitate. That one's not bad. So I'll put that one in the chat. It's a 5-bedroom for 257. That's got a cash flow. Let's check into it. Hold on. Did I? 1038 Forest Glen. 1038. There it is. Let's check it out. 257. Again, this is a good one for pad splits because you can turn it into more, but this is outside of where our buyer is. But not a bad house for 257. Let's do a quick idea of what the rents are in that area. Let's see. Nope, not my portfolio. Search property. And here we go. But today I think we're going to call more buyers and chat with them and see what's up. Oh, 20. Okay. 2120. If you can get this low enough, it's a cash flowing property. So you need to get it down in the 200. You can definitely find enough on this one too that needs fixing or landscaping or siding or. Yeah, this would be a good one. Anybody who wants it, and I'll give it to you. I'll put it in the chat and somebody claim it so you're not all going and calling it at the same time. Anybody? Nobody wants it. Going into the chat. There you go. If somebody wants it, you guys can have it.
I'll call on it if nobody else wants to. Oh,
okay,
Robert,
yeah,
Robert's got it. Let Robert do it. I got my hands full.
Okay, good. So, yeah, and you're driving a car and you're doing no, bad idea, Sean. Unless we get to see you wreck, then it's a good idea. That takes me back to my news days. Okay, so let's get a hold of our buyers. We want to come back and say hi to some people and get to reconnect with them. There's one that sent me on Friday, sent me a text or sent me a phone call. Let me find him real quick. Was it Thursday? No. There's so many. I'm gonna find him. Ramiro. Oh, there he is. I transmitted him. All right, let's give him a call. Ramiro. And just thank him for reaching out. And again, we need to press up our buyers a little bit. Don't just find out their buy box. Say, hey, are you guys in search of something right now that you would buy this week? That's what we need to be doing. Because if they are, then we'll sick the dogs on them and go for it. But if they're like, oh, we're planning on doing something the next month or two, it's like, well, great. When you're ready to pull the trigger, call us. But we're working today. So Romero.
Trent,
Hey, Romero, how are you?
this is Ramiro's assistant, Mark, Mr. Kamerman.
How are you, buddy?
Ramiro is. I'm doing well, sir. Thanks for asking. How are you? How have you been?
Oh, really good. So, I'm sorry, your name is what?
Mark.
Mark?
I'm Ramiro's assistant. This is still Ramiro's number.
You're just handling his calls today? Is he out playing golf? Is that what's going on?
No, he's in a meeting right now.
He's super important, Mark.
I took the call, and then maybe I can relay your message over to him once he gets back here.
Okay, well, I saw you called me on Friday, and so I just want to reach back out. What are you guys looking for right now? What is something that you're pulling the trigger on, like this week? Because I've got a ton of people just sitting by and wanting to go search properties, but we want to get specific with it. So we'd love to know exactly what Ramiro's looking for right now.
Well, recently, some reached out to us looking for deals in Alpharetta,
And where?
John Street, in Alpharetta,
Where's that?
in John Street.
Hey, do me a favor, just
in Georgia.
Yeah, all in Georgia. Okay, text those over to me and give me a really, 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 really specific buy box. Because I want to get you guys exactly what you want. I don't want to waste your time giving you things that are kind of close. You know what I mean?
For sure. Our buy box is still the same though.
Okay, but those are things that you're looking for right now.
Mr. Cameron, we are buying properties. In fact, we're looking for like 4 to 5 fix and flips each month.
Okay, perfect.
And we keep on receiving deals as well. It's just that not all the deals we receive are a good fit for us.
Yeah, so I want to find ones that are really a good fit for you first. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure that I tick every box with you guys, so I know exactly what you guys want. Right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Well, that one that we sent you last month, that's specifically our buy box.
Okay, nothing's changed.
I'd like to send it over to your email though, Trent@TrentKamerman.com.
Yeah, that's fine.
That includes like our like a picture of our hotspots.
Okay, so let me just go over it real quick just to make sure that then you don't have to resend it. 3-bed, 2-bath or larger, 1,000 square feet, built in the 1950s or newer, on half an acre or less. Ideally up to 500K, but open to higher. Atlanta, Georgia, within 1 hour or less outside of the city.
Yeah.
Right. And then open to rental opportunities using the 1% rule. Market rent should be 1% of all-in price. So purchase and rehab. And then within 10% of the new build ARV. Is that correct? For land and lot. And then mobile homes, only if they're part of the land. And then repair costs and guidelines. Got it all. Okay, I've got it all right here, and we're gonna go search for you.
You should also see there's a picture attached to that email,
Okay.
the pictures.
What's the picture?
So those are the
The
like
area?
OTP, the IT, the inside the perimeter, outside the perimeter.
Yeah, the
Like in
ITP
the-
for Atlanta, where I can see like Buckhead and yeah, Grant Park, that picture.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go. We're gonna start searching for you today and hopefully get you something this week. Because if you guys are ready to buy, we're ready to find it for you. And what are you guys saying no to? What are some of the things that you're saying aren't a good fit? So I get a better idea.
Well, those that are like prices are already close to the market, right?
Well, of course.
Retail value.
Yeah, yeah, you want deals. I get that. 100%.
If the property has already been rehabbed.
You don't want them rehabbed.
Yep.
Okay, so no rehab.
Those that have already been rehabbed.
And how much do you want to spend on rehab? Or you don't care?
No, we don't care with the rehab. As long as there's still enough meat on the bone left for everyone.
It's all about meat on the bone. That's what I always say. Okay, cool. Well, we're going after it right now. We're going to go search them out.
Thanks, Trent.
Okay, buddy. Thank you.
I appreciate reaching out.
You bet. And tell Ramiro to get out of his meeting. It was very, but tell him I don't need him anymore because I got you.
Most of the time it will be, most especially if you've sent us a deal, it will be him who's going to call you back.
Okay, cool.
And perfect. Yeah.
All right, buddy. Good stuff.
Let him know you say hi. Thank you.
Mark, see you later.
Keep safe. Goodbye.
Okay, super nice kid. But does anybody get how important it is to have a demand, like a commanding voice on the phone? I don't know if I just kind of wanted to start his car, get him going. Okay, so let's make that our mission today. We're gonna go. What did we do yesterday? I want to play that game again. So so we're back in Atlanta. And they I put the areas in the chat, but here I'm going to give you the criteria as well. And the criteria is this. Here it all is. So let's go find some. And that's going in the okay, so we're going to focus completely on one buyer again. And just search because the buyer we did for yesterday, it was tough. We weren't really finding it, so we got to give it a week to change up a little bit. But this one we're looking for 3-bed, 2 baths or larger in 1950. So let's go right into the Wholesale Atlas. And we're going to go to, let's just make it easy, go to Atlanta. I mean, we could go by, hold on, let's go by city real quick. So let me look at the cities that they liked. Where are the things? Okay, so let's find, doesn't let you copy and paste these. Brookhaven, Buckhead, Vinning. Decatur. We were in Decatur yesterday. Okay, let's let me put that over here so I can look at it and type them in. Okay, so we're gonna go and Atlas lets us type in a bunch of different cities. So let's do Vinning, doesn't come up. Brookhaven. That doesn't come up either. All right. Let's go to state. Georgia. And then try that. Let's try Grant Park. Grant Park, Illinois does not work. This isn't working out. Glenwood Park. Nope. Okay. We got to go zip codes. So let's find the zip codes for these. I'm going to try Grant Park. Grant Park zip code 60940. 60940. 60940. All right. And then let's go to Ormwood Park. We'll keep them all kind of close. Maybe this is all the same zip code. Ormwood, O-R-E-M-E. O-R-M-E. Okay. Trying things a little bit different. Okay. That other one was 6 and this one's 3. Okay, so 30315. So maybe that other one was wrong. 30315. 30315. 15. Let's just start there and just see what's there. So we want to go advanced filters. We want 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and square foot. What did they say? So they want 1,000. So the square foot has to be 1,000. And built in 1950. Three-bedroom, 2-bath. Equity doesn't matter. Interest rate doesn't matter. Days. Let's go to some low-hanging fruit. Okay, we're good. So let's apply those filters and see what's out there. Absolutely nothing. Great. Let's add some zip codes then. All right, so the other zip code would be 30316. Okay. And then Glenwood Park or Grant Park. I did that before and that didn't. Hold on, let's see. Three oh three 30315, okay. And then Kirkwood. Three oh three 30317. Okay, so we're finding a little bit of a let's just do a zip code map. Okay, let's see. Okay, so 303, 30318. Well, these are good. Okay, so Kirkwood, Decatur, Brookhaven. Do they want Brookhaven? Yes. Those three. No, of course it won't give it to them. All right. 30319. 30324. Cool. 30329. Kirkwood, we got those two. Downtown Georgia Tech, 30303. Let's do South Central Michigan. Okay, let's check and see what those do for us. And that, we got all our other criteria. So what am I putting? Okay, there's none that are 100 days. Let's do that. New? Okay, what's happening here? Okay, what I've got something that's a little 3 to 1,000 square feet. These gonna be tougher than I thought. Golly, I'm missing something. Let's get rid of that, and let's see if that works. New. Okay, what am I? I'm given something. 1,000 square feet to 10,000, 1950. Okay, well, no what. So let's go to goodness gracious. What is working? Lawrenceville. Okay, none of those are coming up either. Jeez Louise. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Another one, Midtown, North Druin Hills. Okay, let's just do Atlanta. We'll figure it out from there. 2,600 leads. We should have something. With advanced filters. We're going to 3-2. Just keep it simple. 1,000 square feet. 1950. In Atlanta. Okay. Hopefully. Let's go low to high. Price. Low to high. All right, let's see what happens. Now we're talking. Okay. It's pulling on stuff. All right. 3-2s. They don't want that. They want it to be a single family home that's attached. They won't like that. Okay. This looks like a duplex. Is that a duplex? Let's see. 135. This might be where they want to be. Unit 3. So that's not going to work. Going back because they don't want anything connected. This is probably closer. And they like doing rehabs on it. Good rents in that area. Let's see. Okay, this might need some rehab. Let's check it out on homes.com. There we go. Now we're talking. This is right up their alley. See what it looks like inside. Nothing inside. Okay. Attention. 6-bedroom, 3-bath, East Atlanta. That might do our guy too. 6 bedrooms. Hold on. That might be good for our other guy. Let's double check this. That is not it. That one is it. Okay, so no mortgage, 150. Okay, so this might work for our guy yesterday. Let me just see if hey Marilyn, can you cross-reference and see if that area 30344 was one of his? Because this might be good. Let's just check and see if it's close to a bus route. That's the important part. Okay, boom, bus is right there. Perfect. Okay. I don't remember what his area was. Let's see. How close is it to? Oh, is it the airport? Hartsfield. Yeah, the airport's there. Okay. I like this one for him for sure. Let's see. Let's give it a call. Okay, so this one we took a little bit more time kind of vetting it because we have a specific buyer. But I would love to see it on Zillow to get the right phone number. Yeah, let's give this a call. There we go. Perfect. 2,500 a month. Oh yeah, 63 days. Everything's coming together. Except for there it is. Okay. Let's get going.
Joe Broker started under.
How do you know you're my favorite? You'll be my favorite if you answer your phone. 2,200 square feet. He's gonna like that. What was our guy's name from yesterday? It was.
You're making the favorite ATO broker.
That's best.
It's your profit if you leave me.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry.
Hi.
Hey there, how are you? I'm calling about Ben Hill Road. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, this is Tanisha. How can I help you?
Hey there, are you the realtor on Ben Hill Road?
I am the realtor for Ben Hill, yes, sir.
And I heard you're my favorite realtor in Atlanta. Is that true? Well, let's see what happens. Okay, you got a lot to live up to now. See if we can get you going here. Hey, are there any other pictures that I can find? I saw it on Zillow, but I'm searching around trying to find more pictures on the inside.
Yeah, I can send you the drive.
Oh, you're the best. Okay, I'll text you my information as well. What's the reason for selling? Is it really bad inside?
Yeah, it needs the whole rehab. It's a corporate seller. They just decided to sell that particular property, one of their properties in their portfolio.
Oh, they're super rich.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Those rich guys, I swear. Okay. How firm are they on that price? I'd like to see inside before I make any kind of offer or anything.
They're getting more motivated, so some flexibility there.
Delicious. You are my favorite.
All right, I love to hear it.
Okay, I'm gonna send you my information. My name's Trent. My last name's Kamerman, and I would love to see the inside of this house. So,
See you in 10 minutes.
you're the best.
All right,
Bye.
sir. Thank you.
Okay, thanks so much. See ya. Okay, quick hit, but I think this is a good one. Okay, I want to get 10 contracts this week. We're gonna get 10. Okay, between all of us. And what is the this is actually ideal. Do you remember, does he like full rehab or no? I can't remember. Let's check him, Pascal. 200K or less and need a lot of work in Atlanta. That's what we want. Okay. This one's going to need a lot of work. My guy. Okay, we found one. Hooray! This is good. This is really good. And we won't be greedy on it. We'll just we'll get it down to 125 or 120. But let's see the pictures so we can sell it to him. Brilliant. Awesome. 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 Okay, so I gotta keep her name. And I always do a little something to kind of remember who they are. And this is, who is this? I didn't remember her. Stanisha. How did they come up with that? That's a name. Stanisha. Holy moly. Okay, Stanisha. And then I'll put in the address so I can keep it organized. Hey guys, keep an eye out in the emails. She's going to send over a drive and we can take a look at it when it comes through.
The criteria from the buyer yesterday in Atlanta, I threw in the chat. I saved it.
Thank you very much.
Trent, I just got off the phone with the Stanisha. Is that in Georgia?
Yeah.
I just got it to the phone. So she has that 1038 Forest Glen Jonesboro you put in the chat.
Oh, she has it? Oh, that's so funny.
She has that, and she mentioned that it would make a great pad split, but she also said that it has a $25 a month HOA. And I said,
that's no big deal. Nah, it's
well,
not a big deal.
That's what she said. Okay, okay.
Yeah, no, HOAs that's usually potentially trash. It could be it's I don't think that's a huge deal. I hate HOAs, but
yeah,
if it's that little, that's okay. Okay, great. So what was the address?
What was the address?
The Forest Glen one?
Yeah, it's 1038 Forest Glen, Jonesboro. So I told her, we were having a conversation about the different types of neighborhoods. And I said, they're best for B and C neighborhoods. And she says, well, this is probably in an A neighborhood. I don't know. I don't know. But
yours is mine's Stanisha and yours is Shaniza. So we're two different people.
But it's the same state, right?
Yeah, state of confusion.
That's
it's in Georgia. Yeah, it's in Georgia.
Well,
so
okay.
Yeah, so that's great. No, that's a good one too. If did it need a lot of work? No, it needs no work. Oh, and it's a little bit higher. Okay, cool.
But I haven't looked at it if it has a mortgage on it. Do you want to check PropStream?
I will check it. I don't care.
I can check batch leads.
Let's see.
Yeah, batch leads. Yeah. So let's see. Here it is. It says it has a mortgage of $87,000 with a 4.8 5.13 interest rate and a estimated loan payment of 557. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
That's kind of delicious. Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah, the 01, I've got it as 90 with a 634, 5.25. So we're a little bit different, but they're owned by the same company.
Yeah.
So they've got a
okay.
lot of equity.
So-
They're going to expect a big check. So,
Yeah.
any indication on whether they want to, they're getting motivated?
Well, yeah, I did ask about motivation, and she says that they just want to downsize and move on to something else.
Okay.
I asked that.
Standard.
But what you're saying is they may not be interested in a cash offer.
I think everybody's interested in a cash offer. Always.
Okay. So
Yeah, I think that's
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
So
It looks like they just went through bankruptcy too in
really?
2023. So, but it was discharged, and so they're good.
Okay. So we'll just do the standard formula for cash offer.
Yeah, what are you going to offer?
Well, I don't know, 70% of, do you think the ARV is?
I go 50% of what they're asking for. So what do you think the ARV is?
Well, that's it. I think I was looking on Redfin, and I didn't know any conclusion.
Okay, let me see if I can come to a conclusion. We'll try one of our handy dandy things that we're testing to see if they're any good.
So what I just
I spend the money so you don't have to. That's the deal.
yeah. Boy, that's to be a good tagline. Yeah. So I do sold, and then home types, and then how many bedrooms is this?
I'm not sure. Let me check. It says it's 5 bedrooms, 3 bath.
Okay, and then square footage.
2,000. Just do 2,000.
Okay, 2,000. Where are we?
Last sales price was 117. It's saying 291 is the current market value.
291.
Uh-huh.
All right.
What do you think? Let's see.
Let me get back to.
They're asking 257. So
Yeah, she
not bad.
was kind of raving about the possibilities here. So maybe we can just base it off what they're asking.
Yeah, let's see. Well, no.
Yeah, and the Zestimate is 255.
Okay, so we can offer them 200.
We can. All right. Really?
Absolutely.
Okay. And
what happened to Mr. Hit and Run?
Yeah. No, it's still hit. It's still hit.
Okay, good.
So okay, I'll do that, and then so the end game on this one.
And again, make sure you apologize for doing it. Say, hey, I was running my numbers and I'm seeing the rents in that area just not where I need them to be. So for me to be, as an investor, for me to cash flow, and I'm really sorry, 200, I'll say 210 just to make it a little bit more polite.
Okay. I like that extra thing. So I'll send that forthwith.
Yes, please, Mr. Forthwith.
Okay, that'll be my second one.
Well,
okay.
Let's get. I want you by the end of the week. I want you to have 20 offers made. How's that sound? Well, that's 2 in one day. You have 4 more days.
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
10.
Well, I've got. This will be my second one. I just sent one out about an hour ago.
Just keep on doing it.
Okay.
We never know. We never ever know.
Stop talking. Start offering.
That should be your T-shirt. All right. Good deal.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm going to try to do the same thing with this one. Ben Hill. I like this one a lot. Let's see where we're at as far as ARV. I'm going to assume this one is a, let's see, where do we go here? Come on. Let's see if we can get, hey, Marco, where you been? I was thinking about you this morning.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I was in the shower, just so you know.
I
Just
assumed.
of course you did. How are you? Everything's good?
Yeah, everything's good. I've just been really, really busy.
Thanks for helping Mikey. He's getting
Yeah,
close.
not anytime.
I'm pretty excited about what he's got going on.
Yeah,
It
he was
looks
having some
great.
issues.
Yeah, when he did the UI, it started messing up, huh?
Yeah, I told him to separate it to client server. He said he ran into another issue, but he ended up being able to resolve it.
It's awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime.
We'll see. Like, we'll see where we're coming from. After repair
Have you told
value,
anyone about it?
tiny teases, nothing yet. But we'll see. Like, we'll see. I'm excited because I've been using, there's a couple other ones that I'm using and just testing. And I mean, hopefully his blows these out of the water. So, because this one, I don't see this as being a $587,000 house. This does not make sense to me. Okay, let's see why. 450, 450. Well,
It's
okay,
expensive
so
area.
I guess so, but it's in Atlanta, but it's up for 150. So, and they're motivated buyer. I mean, they're motivated sellers too. So let's check. I'm going to check. I've got another one that this one's kind of cool too. It's I've been talking to this guy. I've been trying to help him, just change things. His UI is way better than it was before. But he's got a thing here that's Facebook Marketplace property search. And I'm like, and he had a little tiny button up here for it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That's the coolest part of the whole thing. I said, you've got to have that front and center. That's like, I think that's a cool.
I didn't know people posted houses up there.
Facebook Marketplace? Yeah.
Yeah.
All over the place. And I just called one this morning. It was up for 38,000. And she's like, I'm taking an offer hopefully tonight of 22. But if he falls through, let me, I'll call you back. And so she told me all of her numbers, which is great. Okay, this is saying 299, which makes more sense to me. Okay, but let's see. So if we based it on 299, and I asked him to make sure that these, like when we change the numbers, that it changes these numbers. So that's 299. Let's see. I'm going to try to make everything, 3 of them below. Let's see what the preview is. Yeah, it's still 299. So he hasn't really fixed that because this does not equal 299. And so that's part of the problem. That's why I'm not putting these out to anybody yet. But I mean, he pulls up a crap load of comps, which is great. Okay, so that tells me a little bit about it. And then we can always go to, so we've got a buyer for this. The guy, we talked to him yesterday and he told me exactly what he wants. And so I think this is exactly what he wants. He wants something with a ton of work. This one should be a ton of work. And so we're kind of working backwards, which is working out really well. Have you talked to Tyrell at all?
No. Last I spoke to him was probably about the same time you did.
Yeah. Kind of disappeared. It's a bummer.
Yeah, that was a disappointment.
Well,
I
and
really
apparently,
I feel like someone said something to him.
I don't know what it was, but he just sent me a note that said, hey, I think I don't want to do this with you guys anymore. I'm like, all right. Wow, equity here is a negative $6 million. Okay,
So-
these guys might be hurting. Let's look at their linked properties. Okay, let's see the reason. They're over leveraged massively. They've got 258 million with a value of 130. They still have 130 million, but they're dumping properties. So that's good. We got to keep an eye on these. These might be what we're looking for. All right. Coolio. Hey, did that come in? Did we get those pictures yet, guys? Did anybody see them come in? I haven't seen them.
The emails? No, haven't received anything at email.
Thank you so much. Let me know as soon as you know, because you didn't do that with the Hawaii one. I looked up at the GC and I'm like, oh, that came in a while ago. I was like dying to see when the Hawaii one came in. Silly Willy. Okay. So let me know as soon as you see it. And make sure I know that you know that I know, you know?
Yeah.
You know.
You know.
You know.
I know.
How I know, you know, I know. This might be a really, really good one. Because the ARV, let's do one more check on the ARV. My simple comps, the silly comp. And this one is close to, so that's 150. We got a 410, that's a huge, but 273 across the street that have sold. A little bit bigger yards. But if you do it right, it should be pretty good. Let's see what this one is. That looks brand new. Yeah, I think 150. If I can get this for 100, maybe 90, I think we might be okay. Okay. We're waiting for her to send the pictures. Oh, cool. And we got a lot of landscaping issues, so that's good. We can talk this down. Okay. Are you talking to Matt Garcia?
Yes, I'm the one that's responding to him.
Okay, and that one's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it's
somebody-
the deal where he wanted to ask for like a contract. Oh no, it was an agreement where there should be an agreement first before the seller would send more info on the property and like that sort of agreement.
Yeah. So they were a little bit tough. A little bit tough.
And there's no inspection. So
Okay. Hey, Marilyn, do you already have this one up on Trello? I'm going to back out of it.
Not yet, but I'm gonna put it right now.
Okay, but you have all the information? Because I'm going to
Yeah.
click out of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got that information.
Because I'll never find it again. And this one was close to, yeah, nice and close. Right? Okay, good. All right, guys. That is it walking distance to the, yeah, I mean, it would just be right there. Yeah, there's a full bus route right behind it. That's perfect. Good. All right. Okay, we're clicking out of that. Okay, so we kind of found one just by accident. That was part of what we were searching for Mark. who is Romero's assistant. Let's see what else we can find. Okay, now we're in, where are we? This is all over the United States. Okay. Let's go back to Atlas mode, and then we're going to go to Atlanta. Marco, you good?
Yeah,
Huh.
just choking. I swallowed wrong. I was like dying.
All right. That's Georgia. Low to high, recent by price. What is theirs? They want a 3-2. So they want 3 2s, 2 and 1,000 square feet, 1950. 1950. Okay, let's see what there is. Great, that was cool. Okay, so we found that one fast. Okay, we're down here. Go to 60. And these guys are looking for ones that need, do they like a lot of work or a little bit of work? I can't remember what he said. What did he say? Let's see. Cosmetic only. Okay, they do all the repairs. New constructions, 100 square feet. Hey, Robert, that's a good their repair cost guidelines. Here, I'm gonna copy it and put it in. That's not a bad repair cost guideline, because it goes all the way to new builds at $100 a square foot. But you can't get that in
Yeah,
California.
okay. See, you're putting it in the general chat.
General chat. There it is. Did I do it? Is it there? There it is.
There it is.
There you are.
Okay. 30 to 40. Okay, so this is, well, I question, do you think the repair bills are territorial at all?
No, of course, yeah. California, there's no way you're getting anything done for that price.
Okay, so
This is an
what's the-
average. Like
Okay.
figure, yeah, but this is a good average, because see how they've really gone all the way from 30 to 100. But
So
they just broke
you got
down.
the small, medium, large, and super large?
So small, medium, large, extra large, and triple extra large.
Okay, okay. Okay, so this would be actually cut up my alley, because this would be more Midwest prices then.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's
All right,
really,
all right.
yeah. I mean, I mean, anything in California is, you just double it.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's among the reasons I moved out. Yeah.
Yep. Good reason. Well, you were the one that was charging, right? Wasn't that you?
Well, towards the end, I was on crews, I ran crews, and then I got my own jobs. That was a progression.
Yeah, but you were all about like charging a crap ton for painting things.
Well, if you can, yeah.
Beverly Hills. I see how you are.
No, I didn't do my own jobs there, but San Francisco, I could drop names that I won't do it, but I worked for some really interesting people.
Yeah, bet. You and me both, sir.
Yep.
They're fun.
All right, I'll okay.
Yeah, keep on keeping on. Okay, so here's a 4-2, kind of within their what they like. So this is back to the first one, the one we just talked to with Mark. Townhome. 10 minutes from Hartsville. Okay. I wonder if anybody really likes being near the airport. Oh, is that connected? I think that's connected. That's why it's a townhome. No thanks. 153 to 1,500 square feet. That's got an and no, we don't. Let's see. Southwest Atlanta. I gotta just see if these zip codes are 30331. Those are any of those zip codes that they were talking about. I don't think so. Here's one that needs a lot of work. How much? 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 3,600 square feet. Okay, somebody started to do stuff. Let's see how many. Okay, this has got potential. Yeesh, I don't know. I think that's too much work. How much are they asking for this one? 160. Are they psycho? But as far as this pad split, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a room upstairs. That's huge. Huh, this might be good for the pad split too, actually. And I would definitely offer nothing for it. So currently that's the renovations. With spaceless layout, sturdy brick. Yeah, let's call it. This one seems like something that you don't mind offering, not much. All right, let's see. So this one, we're gonna go to this. Let's see if it's close to transit. That's important. And it is right across the street. Perfect. Okay. That's working in our favor. All right, let's see. So Zillow. Oh, there's 60 photos. Okay, so we can't ask for more photos. And if they want one that needs a lot of work, this needs a lot of work. It is kind of huge though, because the door is tiny. I was thinking the door would be about this size, but that is a big place. The balcony. Well, Jobelle doesn't know her mic's open. Hi, Jobelle. She gets bananas sometimes. Okay. Well, they want one with a lot of work. This is a lot of work. Holy moly. Okay. Well, good. This, if nothing else, this is going to show us our threshold with these guys. This is the guys we talked to yesterday about pad splits. This is a massive pad split. It's 4-bedroom, 3-bath now, but the potential is easily 10 bedrooms. No question you could get 10 bedrooms out of here. Not bedrooms that any of us really want to live in. But heck, we get this for 70,000, 60,000. It's been on for 400 days. Let's make a call. Kelly Keisterson. Oh, dang it. I think we're going to call Bob or Bobby. It could be. Oh. All right, let's see what happens. Guys, so far so good today. Good stuff.
Thank you for calling Pathfinder Realty. If you know the extension of the agent you are trying to reach, you may dial it at any time. If you are calling about one of our listings, including those listed by Kelly Kesterson or Bobby Spradlin, any agent on our team can assist you. We all work closely together and are familiar with every listing. To speak to a specific agent, press 1 for Bobby Spradlin, 2 for Kelly Kesterson, or 3 for Jeremy Lee. Again, any member on our team will be happy to help you. We look forward to assisting you. Please hold while I try to locate the person you're calling.
Yeah, right. That's a terrible voiceover. Oh, here's the 3D tour. Here we go. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? I'm currently going through the 3D tour at 2004 Joseph E. Boone. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. What can you tell me about this? What happened? I mean, it's been on for, it looks like 400 days. It looks like somebody started something they couldn't finish. What can you tell me?
Foreclosure, you know, it's a large house, so kind of hard to comp over in that area. Sellers just been reducing the price every so often until they're, you know, they get some traction, which they've been getting. There is an offer that we're sending some documents on.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay, so you have an offer already. Okay, so no need to explore it anymore. Is that what you're saying, or you feel confident with your offer?
So waiting on paperwork at the moment, so that's all I can say.
Okay, paperwork, final paperwork or a contract? Because I'm super interested in this. Yeah, because I'm looking for a pad split in that area, and you guys have everything that I'm looking for. So I'm just, if I should bow away from this, I won't waste my time, or you tell me.
I mean, like I said, if you want to send something over, I can present it and see what they say. You know, that nothing is accepted at the moment, but they are moving very close towards an acceptance, is all I can say.
Okay, and what price are they doing that?
Close to list price is all I'll say. I don't disclose anything about my offers.
Oh, fair enough. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
And
to.
To be close to list price for them to look at something, they're, like I said, they'll reduce every so often before they take something drastically off list.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will hang tight, and will I just see it not pending? Is that kind of the best way to know? If you guys, if that doesn't go through. All right. Do you have any? Do you have anything else like it that's that size? That's because again, I'm strictly looking for pad splits. I like a nice driveway that can take at least 4 cars and something close to public transportation. And so this is.
Can think of.
Okay, anything like 2,500 square feet in that price range?
Moment.
All right. Okay. Well, cool. I'm gonna just text you my name and number, but let me know. Like if they're in the 125s, I'm your buyer 100% if that other one falls apart.
Alrighty. Like I said, I don't think they're going to go to the 125 yet.
Okay.
But, you know.
Well, I'm patient. Yeah. Okay.
See that happen.
Okay. No, I'm totally patient, and I'll just send that to you just so if everything does fall apart and you guys want to get a hold of me, that will be the easiest way. Thank you so much. And what was your name? What was your name? Kelly? Thank you so much, Kelly. Yeah, thank you, Kelly. Okay. Right. Okay. Kelly, you're kind of a brat. Little bit of a brat. Okay. So you can always get a number out of people. Like it's getting creative about it is the way to do it. I told her 125. She told me list, so we know we're somewhere in the middle. So we know her threshold was not 125. That was not going to work. So we do know. We kind of know. Oh, I don't know how to text her. That's rude. Call back. Yeah, that's not a texting number, I don't think. Well, let's see if it is. Oh no, it went to office.
Thank you for calling Pathfinder Realty. If you know the extension of the agent you are trying to reach, you may dial it at any time. If you are calling about one of our listings, including those listed by Kelly Kesterson or Bobby Spradlin, any agent on our team can assist you. We all work closely together and are familiar with every listing. To speak to a specific agent, press 1 for Bobby Spradlin, 2 for Kelly Kesterson, or 3 for Jeremy Lee. Again, any member on our team will be happy to help you. We look forward to assisting you. Thank you for calling Pathfinder Realty. If you know the extension of the agent you are trying to reach, you may dial it at any time. If you are calling about one of our listings, including those listed by Kelly Kesterson or Bobby Spradlin, any agent on our team can assist you. We all work closely together and are familiar with every listing. To speak to a specific agent, press 1 for Bobby Spradlin, 2 for Kelly Kesterson, or 3 for Jeremy Lee.
Don't know what
Again,
happened
any
there.
member of the team will be happy to help you. We look forward to assisting you.
Okay, Kelly, let's find her. I mean, that could be her number. Let's see. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does go. Okay, so we'll see if she. Okay, maybe that did work because they're going through and they're green. She seems like an Android user. I'm just gonna add her anyhow, just see if that works. Okay. Hey guys in TikTok, if you guys want to come in, there's a link up in my bio, and you can sneak in here. One of the cool things about the closing room is we're more of a think tank workroom kind of a thing where you can come and just, I mean, it's almost like a bunch of coworkers all getting together and everybody asks each other questions, and we've got answers for everybody. But the cool thing is if you bring somebody else in, you get half of the membership fee. So we're trying to incentivize people to understand business and how to market and how to do things. And so you can be earning today if you bring somebody with you. It's $50. Well, I guess if you bring 2 people with you, then you're breaking even. Everybody after 2 people is gravy. You could bring in 100 people and make a crap ton. It's a lot of math. I can't even do the math. Okay. So that was who? Christy Kesterson. Okay. The thing I'll put on her is just a tiny bit of a brat. But in a good way. No problem with that. A little bit bratty. Not working. Oh, Joe Bell, did Opus work for yesterday? I just saw it. Hey Marco, are you calling? Or are you kind of taking a break from being overworked.
I haven't called in like 2 weeks. I've been dealing
Yeah.
with my dog has some medical issues I've been dealing with.
Oh, your dog?
Yeah, he got
Uh,
beaten up at the dog park.
Oh no! What
Yeah,
kind of
kind
dog?
of, not really. I have a husky.
Oh yeah, that's right. And
Yeah.
what came after him?
So actually he was just playing at the dog park. Like it was I'd take him there every weekend.
Yeah.
And I came home from the dog park like an hour later. I sat down on my couch, which is like kind of low to the ground. I see something red on his fur, and I like pull his fur back, and I'm like, oh, he's got like a wound, like a bite mark. I
Oh,
actually have
shoot.
no idea. Yeah, I have actually no idea when it happened.
And he wasn't
Only-
complaining or anything.
No, he was acting so normal. I had no idea anything was wrong.
Dang, tough dog.
Yeah. Only thing I could think of is while he was playing, there was a point where this one dog ran into that side of him and they like went tumbling together.
Yeah.
And that's the only time I think it could have happened. I assume like
Yeah,
in
maybe.
that moment, that dog must have bit at him.
Just to hang on.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Yeah,
I'm
so he had to
sorry.
have some surgery done, stitches, and he's been heavily medicated.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
Dog things are rough. We lost ours because she was just about 4 months old, and she kept on going into these like states where she couldn't see or hear, and
Oh no, was it?
it got so bad that she'd have like a half hour every day that was good, and she'd bounce around like a puppy, and the rest of the day she'd just be walking into walls, and it just
Oh,
got
that's so
worse.
sad.
Oh, it was the worst. Here, I'll show you a picture. I'll make it even worse. She was
Yeah,
the
that way we have
cutest
a name and a face to put to the horrible story.
to the tragedy. She's she was cute as crap. Oh, it sucked. Let's see. Let's get back here.
Yeah, I felt so bad that day he had the surgery. He has to wear this big cone, and he was just running into everything. And I live on like the 3rd floor, kind of far from the entrances of the building, so
Yeah.
he had to walk for quite a ways with that cone bumping into the wall.
Yeah, it's the worst. That's Bear. Pretty freaking cute dog. Can you see that or no?
Oh yeah,
Really
that is a
cute
cute dog.
Oh, she would just lay on you and fall asleep like she was just a big stuffed animal. But then my wife killed her.
Down, or she passed. Oh, okay.
No, my wife killed her. Yeah, it got to be too rough on Bear.
Yeah.
I just felt bad for her because she just. But man, when she'd have good days, it was so fun. Ugh,
Yeah, let the bad days start to outweigh those ones.
oh, big time, yeah.
No,
love
that
it.
dog's bad to put down throughout the years. It's always pretty hard.
Oh, it's impossible. I had
Yeah.
one where they're like, "Oh, here, come on back, and you can be there." I'm like, "No, I thought we were dropping her off." And it was like a 15-year-old dog. We had her, all the. Oh, it was horrible. I am not a fan. Stupid dogs getting all lovey-dovey.
Yeah, they're just too sweet.
Oh, it stinks. And then they die. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, very well.
It just stinks. Ugh. Okay, let's look for some more flat. We keep on coming across pad splits accidentally, but I'm looking for one for this 3-2. This is good. That's under what they want, and they don't mind
Coming.
doing work. All right, see ya. Okay. Do I like this one? I think I do. 1900, it's okay. 2000, that's 1,000 square feet. Let's see if we can do better. Nope. 1,700. Oh. 185, 32, 1,100. That, I think they want something with more work. We might be getting too expensive now. 15, 1300. Hmm. Where do they want to be? Ideally up to 500K, but open to higher if the numbers make sense. Okay. So we're still within their price range here. Let's just make sure that the rents are good. These rents they're right in line with the 1%, which they want to be all in 1%. So we got to go back down here. Let's see. Nope. What have I passed up? That's one we liked. Okay, this one's 150, 2,200 square feet. It's a 5-bedroom. Oh, it's another flipping bad split possibility. Golly, why are we finding all these? Okay, let's check this one out. 96 days. This is good. Let me just put it in here. I'm gonna just call it and get the villa number. Let's make sure it's close to transit. That's the big thing with these pad splits. No transit. Transit. Nothing even close. What am I seeing? Oh, they're up here. Yeah, that's a 27-minute walk. Nothing closer. Okay, don't even have to worry about that one. Moving on. To rural. 1575 for feet 42. They might like that one. It's 2,300 now, 1,800. Yeah, it's right on the fringe of being good. Take a look at it. Need work. Oh yeah, it needs work. So that's they might be into that.
Right. All right.
When the lady up carrying her head. It's like on the fourth floor, it really shows on how to has. Oh, she got a golden.
Golden retriever. Yeah, it does.
Right, so it sucks.
Right. All right.
And, like almost cut the building up.
Oh, shit. All right, good to know. I'll go ahead and vacuum that up back there.
Oh, shit.
I thought he was on with the realtor. I don't think he is. Okay, let's call on this one. This one is 4-bed, 2-bath. 159, but it needs a ton of work, which is great. We're gonna knock this price down. Okay, let's give it a call.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call.
On there. Okay, let's try it again. See. 407, 470. That should be right.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please.
Oh gosh darn it. Okay, let's check and see. Gosh. Nope. Wrong one. Let's see, it's off market. Maybe it's off market. Yeah, let's. What are you saying here? Oh, that was showing it's 144 days listed. Let's see. Let's check with PropStream. Here, let's do homes first. They say not listed for sale, so it's probably not. I'm gonna trust that and move on. Okay, so still nothing from Stensha. 6. This one's got such possibilities. I want to get on this one. She hasn't sent me any of the pictures. Let's see if there's anything else online. And let's see what it is in PropStream. $277. Did they have a mortgage? They do have a mortgage. Let's see. But they've got a ton of linked properties. That's right. So their mortgage doesn't really matter. That's the 6%. Oh, but we don't know. That's a huge mortgage. All right. And then six three. Come on, send me your stuff. Okay, we're pressing Stensha up. See what we can do. Okay, I think we've exhausted. Let's just double check, but I think we're put those away. Well, here's a 3-2 that does cash flow. It's a hybrid, but we wouldn't do that. Let's see. And a 3-3 that cash flows too. Okay. And they're cool. They just want the 1% rule. They're not looking for anything more. Oh, 352 days on. Let's call them. Okay, they converted the garage, which sometimes that's great, but sometimes it's not. Okay, this one needs a lot of help, which is right up their alley. I don't like this phone number, so I'm going to just try to find him otherwise. Let's go to Zillow. Nope, wrong thing. All right, let's see. Who's our guy here? Rashid Jennings Jones Jennings. Okay, let's see what he's got to say for himself. I don't know if I'll fall in love with this cozy house that needs a lot of repair. Wouldn't you think you'd just at least sweep it up before you took pictures? Oof, that roof probably needs help too. Hey there, how are you? I'm calling about Kingswood. My name's Trent.
Wood?
Yeah, 5173.
517.
Thank you.
Hey, Rashad speaking.
Hey Rashad, how are you? I'm calling about 5173 Kingswood Circle.
Okay.
What can you
So how can I help you? Had a question?
Yeah, what can you tell me about the property? It seems like I don't know, in the backyard it looks like a monster truck threw mud everywhere. And how
What's your name again, sir?
My name's Trent.
Trent. Okay, Trent. Give me what's your number, Trent? I'm gonna have the realtor call you. I mean, I own the company, but I don't know about each individual property. So
Aren't you fancy? Look at you being all fancy owning companies. Okay, fair enough. Is it Michaela White? I can see her phone numbers here. I can just call her.
Okay.
And then you can go sit on your high horse and look down on everybody. That's awesome. Okay, I'll call her. Thanks so much.
No problem, Trent.
Okay, Rashid, take care. Oh, I own the company. I'm so cool. Shush. Hush yourself. Okay, let's call her. That's funny.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Oh, Rashid's gonna be mad. Gotta answer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 26248833127 is not available.
Okay, we got our Ben Hill pictures. Here we go. Can you guys see those? Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. I'm doing two things at once. Okay, she answers.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Okay. I'm gonna just text her real quick just so I have hers because that could be another good one. Okay. Okay. Well, that number's not right. Oh, geez. Okay, I'll come back to it. Okay, let's see. So we've got the Ben Hill G drive. Let's take a look at these. Can you guys see these? I think you can. Let's see. Where is it? My screen. Perfect. You guys can. Okay. All right. So let's take a look at these. Well, now, I didn't see the trees before. Huh. I didn't realize that house was right next door. Okay. Okay. So it is pretty hammered inside. Oh boy. See more hammered inside. So that's more than likely a water problem upstairs. Wow. Okay. And it destroyed all the things that were hanging tight. Okay. A little bit of work. Oh, a lot of bit of work. Holy crap. Okay, but that's what the buyer wants. The buyers wants a lot of work. And so that helps them get loans that whoa, okay. This one does have a lot of work. Okay. We are going to go low ball the crap out of them. This one's horrible. Wow. Okay, I'm going to call her back right now. Okay, so here's the deal, guys, and why it's important to get pictures that are recent. So that's 2066. 2066. All right, Ben Hill. Like, check this out. So when we were looking on Zillow, first of all, there were no trees out front, which is, I don't know which one is newer. So this is interesting. Maybe they just shot around the trees, but this doesn't look too bad. Oh, and that's it. That's all they had. That's why. Okay, so they did it in front of the trees. Yeah, that's why we get the pictures, because there's a lot going on here. Okay, so, and then where were they on their price? I think they're like 160 or something, 150. They are out of their mind. Okay. Yes, sir. What's up, Mr. Draper?
Oh, instant answer. Very impressive.
Of course, always. No, you're anything you need, I'm at your beck and call.
Whoa. Well, okay. So I just called on one, and I just want to, because I have a chance to put out your formula to work here a bit. 5212 Hedges Avenue, Hedges Ave, Kansas City.
Okay, the number again. I'm sorry. I was.
Yeah, 5212 Hedges Avenue, Kansas City, Mo.
Kansas City, Mo.
Okay. So that house, it was been lived in.
Nice.
Yeah, motivation. They've been in for 20 years. They want to downsize, and they're getting, and they aren't doing their push-ups or something, and they want to get out of there. So
people that don't do their push-ups.
It's just amazing. So the story in the house is a smoker's house. So it needs a complete interior, because I used to do that for a living. Well, actually, I did fire damage at one point anyway. We have to completely seal off the entire inside of the house. But it's not that radical in here. But you would have to repaint everything in there to get rid of that smell.
That stank. Yeah.
Yeah. And this guy was very forth. He was on his way somewhere talking in the car, but and also the outside. Let's see if I can bring that up on my end. Yeah, the outside. You can't tell by looking at it, but the previous buyer at the last minute backed out because it needs to be re-sided. There's some buckling issues with water damage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, okay. And what is it? 2,044 square, let's say 2,000 square feet. And so from what I just told you, wouldn't you
Yeah, there's
think
the
that would,
buckling.
what's that?
There's the buckling right there.
Oh, let me get you back on screen. So you can see it somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boom. So,
Okay, so oh yeah, there's a lot here too.
yeah.
All
yeah.
that whole side. Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah. So, what do you think per square foot that would be according to the formula you threw up today? Would
I would
that
say
be 80?
I would say 75 or 80. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's say 80. So, and
That's 157,000 in repairs.
right, right.
Okay, and then
So,
what's this
but
place worth?
so they're asking.
They're asking exactly what everybody else is in the neighborhood.
Yeah, 245.
They're insane. So what are you gonna offer?
Well, he's going to send me the disclosure statement because
good.
they have one for this, and
Perfect.
I need his email and all that stuff. So I would just go with 70% of.
No. Get away from the 70. Get away from the 70% thing.
Okay, can I
It's
get
not-
this right now? I got a call coming in.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, guys. In general,
Robert Draper speaking.
There he is.
Mr. Draper, this is Brenda Oliver.
So when somebody's saying 70% of ARV, it's not low enough for me. I want it to be 50% of ARV. I want to get a screaming deal. So let's do. He's gone. We'll do a quick just assessment of what he's looking at here. But this is a property that needs a ton of work, and the best part is the sellers already know that, so they're not going to fight you on it. You know what I mean? So what's up, Haru? So they're not going to fight. They're not going to fight about the amount of work that it needs because they already got to the end line, and somebody fell through because of the buckling and all that stuff. So tons of work needs to be done. Let's do a really quick. Let's just check and see where it comes in as far as it's. Yes, Marilyn.
Yeah, from TikTok, Monty wanted to join us. He already sent his email.
Okay. You've got the power to do that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And so here we go. Let's see what the comps are in the area, because this is one of those where they've already admitted that it needs work, which is great because you can just, they're not going to fight you on it. They're the ones telling you. So 261 is what it's worth. They're asking 245, so they're out of their minds. They're not low enough. So for something like this, here we got Brick too. Let's see what Brick says. For something like this, I'd be way down in the 125s. Just because I'm mean. Log in. I'm saying 125 for the whole thing is what I would do. But let's see. Because of all the work that needs to be done. What just happened? Please include an @ in the email address. Oh, I'm trying to log in. I was doing something else. Okay, log in. And so, yeah, so we don't want to give them that. We don't want to go 70%. We want to go even less. What just happened? I guess I logged in with the wrong account. Sorry, guys. Hang on just 1 second. There we go. Okay, let's see what these guys say for their comps. We're testing out all these comp things. Okay, I don't understand. Signing out. Log in. This one, I can never remember which ones we've used. There we go. We're back. Okay. So let's see what this one says. So just going back to this saying the conservative is 261, the optimistic is 330. I just don't like this whole thing. I wish they were just, because it's still not doing what I want it to do. What's that? Did somebody was talking, I just can't hear him. All right, let's analyze this. Analysis paralysis. Okay, so remember 261 is a low on this, and they're asking 245. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. After you,
What is happening?
After you get what's going on, man. After you get through with this property, I got one. I want you to look at it. I just got off the phone with the realtor.
It's saying like $100,000 more, and I don't believe it. Yeah, these are. I'm not a fan of this one. Okay, so I don't like the comps on this one. I would offer. Well, we'll wait till he comes back up. All right. Give me what she got, sir.
I got 663 Hopkins Street, Buffalo, New York.
I don't think we've done anything in Buffalo. That's probably good.
I know that area.
Yeah, that's probably a good area.
Yeah, it really is. I got a lot of New York on my dashboard now.
Yeah, and we do. I mean, Steven's been doing Rochester, and it's pretty cool too. Okay,
that's what got me. We guys were discussing Rochester, but he said, and this I don't know who needs to because he said it's going to be a bit of a project. He said the 2 rooms upstairs are pretty good. He said the downstairs, and he was kind of upfront. He said that it may need $100,000 worth of rehab, but it could be relisted back in the 2s. He said so. There's some money there if an investor wanted to do that route. He said he did reveal that the seller isn't going anything lower than like 60, 70. He said he may entertain 80, maybe 85. So I put the numbers in there at 80, and he said this unit could rent for like $2,500 because it's actually got 3 units in the house.
There's 3 units. Yeah. What are the different rents?
He didn't know specifically. He was just saying that the area itself, when brand new, could rent for like $2,000 a month. And I do know that New York has higher rents, but I don't know if this is necessarily one of those areas.
Well, here's the deal. I mean, just looking around, well, one sold for $275 down the road, and it looks comparable. Let's see what it looks like now. So
those rents sound right because I have friends that are out in Buffalo.
Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Right on, bro.
Okay.
Buffalo is a little bit more expensive
totally renovated
than Rochester.
Okay.
Okay. So 275 would have to look like this.
Okay.
So I mean, this is well renovated. They made a good effort.
Bells and whistles.
Yeah, and I mean they went high end as far as the look is very contemporary, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
so that one's
definitely get that rent.
That's 275, and it's a 6-bedroom.
Yeah.
So
he said they can go in the 2s. But I put the numbers in Atlas, in the Atlas numbers. I put $100,000 rehab. I put 80,000 offer price, and it still came out green as far as cash flow is concerned. So
what's the cash flow on that one?
Yeah, well, the I just put in 1,200 for the rent just to see on the low end, and it's saying 367 a month.
1,200 on the low end for,
yeah,
but that's what they are. I mean, that's with repairs too, right?
Yeah, I put in 80,000 offer price, 100,000 rehab, and I just put 1,200 rent just on the low end just to see, and it still cash flows 367.
Okay, cool. But I think you're low on your rehab. This is 21. Okay. It's 2,100 square feet. I'm going to say 75 times 2164. That's $162,000 in rehab.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because that's yeah.
Okay.
That's a yeah. It's a lot of rehab. So, but he will entertain 80.
That's what he said. Yep.
I'd go 74, just because he's already said he'll do 80. I can't imagine $6,000 is going to change much. I would tell him 74 and throw those numbers at him and just say, hey, 74, and then if I'm doing $75 a square foot in rehab, you don't have to give him all these numbers, but you just say, it's going to be around $170,000 in rehab, and that's not counting the things that we don't know about, like let's add more for this thing. So how many square feet is the garage? The garage is how many, and that needs to be renovated, because you're not going to renovate this house and not do the rest of it.
Correct. Right.
What's across the street? Custard Dreams. You got a custard store right across the street. Well, that would be the price of admission right there for me. I'm in. Let's go. That's hilarious.
You say you're a sucker for custard, huh?
I'm a custard sucker. That sounded terrible. No, okay.
I swear, custard sucker.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. Can
you hear me?
Of course I can.
I thought it had some potential there, but it looks like maybe not. I'm still going to throw that number.
Well, it does. It has potential. It totally has potential. It's finding the right buyer is huge. This potentially is a pad split. Okay, so you're already 3 units, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if those units end up getting $1,000 a unit, now you're at 3,000.
Yeah, and that's on the low end.
Yeah, and Steven's saying that the 1,000 a unit's not terrible. He's thinking more.
Okay.
So
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't mind this one at 74.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, let them hate on you, but
yeah.
But here's what I want to get these things under contract. I want to start pulling triggers. I want to get, Robert's doing it. He's already got 2 under contract today.
Okay.
And let's get it under contract at 74 and tell them, come on, guys. Like, I'm talking $170,000 that I have to invest, along with the fact that I'm losing probably 6 months at $3,000 a month, right? So there's another $18,000 I'm losing during the rehab. I can't go any higher.
Okay.
And let's practice. Let's practice and really train that muscle to say, we're doing it low. We don't care. That's what it's going to be. And then let's be smart on the other side and find a buyer and sell it for, 84. Let's not get greedy.
Okay.
And just, because a lot of people are like, I want a $20,000 assignment fee. And I'm like, great. You're going to just chase that dream forever.
I don't mind the base hits. I know I'll get a home run eventually.
Exactly.
I just want some base hits.
Well, and what we're learning, I mean, and this is all part of the closing room, is when we get together like this, we're starting to realize we need to just talk to our buyers and say, hey, are you serious about buying? Because I'll go out and search for you today.
Yeah.
But you got to tell me that you're serious, and I'll find you something, and you're going to pay, you're going to buy it today.
Yeah.
And it's starting to work.
right now.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't want, because these guys are like, I like to buy 10 or 15 a month. And I'm like, no, I love that. But are you buying anything today?
Right.
Like,
if
I give you the right thing, will you buy it? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll buy it. Well, tell me what the right thing is and be
Yeah.
specific because I can find it. We
Yeah.
already know how to find it. We've done enough searching that we know how to find stuff. And
Yeah.
so tell me what you want. And that's what we need to put out there. Like buyers, you got a whole team of, I mean, upwards of 100 people here that come in and out every single day.
Yeah.
Tell us what you want. We'll go get it. We'll split it up between us. I'll take that zip code. You take this zip code. We're good. We can find these things. It's easy. But
Okay.
when we're searching, we don't know who's going to buy it. It's taking a shot in the dark. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah. Well, he said he was going to send me some listings. I'm going to shoot my shot with this one at 74. Tell him what the rehab is going to cost me and how I'm going to lose money in the 6 months that it's going to take to get fixed up and see where we're going from there, man.
Yeah. So just make that offer and apologize. Profusely apologize. Bro, I looked at this. I
Sympathize
ran
with
all
him.
my
He's a
numbers.
Buffalo
I've
fan.
got all the numbers run,
Appreciate
and
that,
I know that not only does it need repairs in there, that the whole garage needs repairs. I'm at 170,000 easy, and that's taking a chance. And so, ARVs in the area are not that high. So I mean, you can say that you've got that one that I just showed you that is,
it's 275.
Yeah, what was that for? 275?
Yeah, it was 275.
And it was
fully
beautiful.
rehab with all bells and whistles.
Yeah. I'm even talking myself down a little bit more, like 60. And use all that. But you've got to talk him into it. You've got to say, here's my deal, and here's what I'm working with. Is look at this place, and it sold for 245. That is top of the heap. Way better than what's going to happen here. And so I've got to, play that.
I got to find that address with the 275 because Atlas does this weird thing where it went to Homes instead of Zillow. So
I know it has to. Yeah, they got killed by the scraping. Let me hear. I'll find it for you real quick. Hold on. What I do is I click on the picture, just like this, Huru.
Yeah.
I click on the picture and it brings up this address. And if you click on that and go lot lines, then you'll see them. And that one was you got to sometimes zoom in and out a little bit, and then you'll find it. Yeah, it was over here, 275 right there. Okay. I'll send you that.
Okay, yeah.
That's I'll put that in the chat.
Okay. And I'll get on the phone with him and read it all to him and see if he bites or not. And one thing I looked this up on PropStream. It's owned by LLC. What do you think?
That's okay. That? I don't mind that. TKO is an LLC.
Yes,
but
sir.
I'm buying things by myself. Like it doesn't always mean here. Let me look at it real quick. I'll look at it on PropStream.
I know sometimes the LLC guys, they think they like, oh no, I want this, I want that. So
no, I want you to get any preconceived notions out of your brain.
Okay,
don't guess how people act, who they are. I mean, I'm an LLC.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so does that mean all LLCs are overweight and don't work out? So yeah, I just don't want you to. I don't want you to do that. I want you to
don't answer it. Don't answer it for them.
Because if you go in there and you exactly 100%.
Right.
Thank you for saying
no,
that.
You're right. It makes sense.
Boy, that's the most important thing.
Don't answer it for them.
Because we're wasting our time thinking how they think, and it's like, nope, we have no idea.
Right.
Okay, so I know we were going in here. Linked properties. Okay, this one does matter.
Okay.
It's an LLC that has 1,027 properties.
Oh, so that's not hurting.
That's a major. Well, yes and no. It costs them money to have this thing just sit vacant. So
he's got to pay taxes and insurance.
Well, yeah, it's just sitting there. It's not making him money, but he knows what he paid for it, which was $71,000.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Say, hey, you got for the last 13 years.
Yeah.
We're in 2026. For the last 13 years, you've been able to make money off this thing. That's your money. I'm going to pay you what you paid for it, and we're out. So offer 71. That's your number.
Okay, 71.
Yeah, he paid it.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it's all
right.
worn out. Like it's not a nice place.
Okay, so
But
do I
don't
let
be
do I
afraid
let him
to-
know? Do I let him know that he paid it? Like, hey, you paid 70, let me pay 70.
Sure, you can throw that out there.
Okay.
But it's the deal is it's a huge corporation buys houses in bulk.
Okay.
And so that's not as much of a the thing with when we're doing this with a private individual who just lost his mom and they're trying to sell, they've got different motivation. This guy doesn't even he's never seen this property, like whoever owns it. So the realtor, you've got to talk to the realtor and say, here's the deal. I've got this house right down the road. The top value is 275. I got to figure out how to build this one and make it nice enough that it comes for what that one does. And this is crappy. But these are all the things, and make statements. Don't ask questions. Okay.
Okay.
So this area is terrible, is what you say. Not is this area terrible?
Yeah.
Because what will happen when you create statements instead of asking questions, they're going to defend it one way or the other. Like
true.
You know what I mean? So
right. Oh yeah.
Or because if you ask them if it's a bad neighborhood, they'll just be like, "Oh, I'm not allowed to disclose that."
Right.
Well, you're not allowed to disclose it because it's a crappy area, you know? So, I mean, none of the houses in here are like super nice, right?
Yeah.
And this is July 22, so things have changed maybe.
Right.
But I mean, like this house is they kind of did a nice job redoing it. But as you go down, I always look at everything. I look at cars. Like, this guy's this isn't a brand new truck. He's got he's pinching pennies. He's like, using a white tailgate.
Right.
There's some nice cars, but it's kind of I would call it a C neighborhood, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it's not too
that's another
fancy.
part of it. It's like, hey, no problem. Your price, if you drop this in, to a different neighborhood, and then we can talk. But you're in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's a double yellow line. That's another negative.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can beat them up all day long on all that stuff. So don't be afraid to offer nothing.
Okay.
Wait, where's the ice cream thing? Where's the custard? Is this for the custard? Oh no,
It was across the street. You went too far.
Now it's a mobile gutter place. What the heck? Oh wait, is that it coming up? Is that nope? Oh wait, that might have been their first location.
Okay.
Maybe that was their first.
That house looks like that's
So
getting
yeah,
really
just have fun with him too. Have fun with him. Don't worry about offending him. He's just a realtor. He's trying to get this thing sold. Like, you guys are a team.
Yeah.
That's it, right? I think.
No, that's not it.
663.
Yeah.
We're close. Oops, I went the wrong way.
It had a fire escape
so-
coming down the front side. So
663. I'm way far. Come on. Come on. Come on. 663. There we go. That's the
yeah,
one.
so he's got the fire escape in the front. Okay.
Let's see if the custard place is there. Oh yeah, custard
There,
dream.
there it is.
Living the dream.
Yeah,
Oh,
read it and
get
weep, Trent. Read it and weep.
Come to me, custard. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, go after it. Don't be afraid to offer low. And if he says no, have him justify it. Say, okay, tell me how this works.
Okay.
Okay.
How do
I don't see it working because down the street, 275 is the latest one that's sold at any kind of good price. But it's a triplex too. We're not going to point that out.
Right.
So.
He might.
Yeah, he will.
But
You're
okay,
like,
let me get back on the phone real quick and go after another one, man.
All righty. Good job, buddy.
All right. Thanks, Trent.
You bet. Take it easy. Steven, what did you need? I saw you come up for a second. Anything, Steven? Okay, Robert.
Yeah, Trent, sorry, a lady on another property called me just when we were talking, so.
You were busy. Okay, give me the address again. Was it Hopkins?
Yeah, it's 5212 Hedges
Hedges,
Avenue.
that's it.
Hedges, yeah.
So what I said when you were gone was, I can't remember. It was brilliant. You really messed
Well,
me up.
it was something about the proper square footage. I think we came up with 75 to 80.
Yeah, I
per
think
square
it's
foot.
easily. And so at 20, we'll call it 2,100 times 75, let's say. Yeah, you're at $160,000 in repairs.
At least, yeah. So, so that brings it to, there's $81,000 left then, or $80,000 left. So does it make any sense even to do the 70? Because they would owe us money if we do the 70.
I want you to get away from the 70% of ARV. I know that's what everybody says. I want it lower. I want it lower so you can get a bigger assignment fee so we can sell it faster.
All right.
Because especially over, I mean, the Hold My Hand wholesale guys, their buy box offers are sometimes list price. They're so high, and I don't understand it. Like, make them lower. Go lower. So on this one, we've decided 170,000, right? In what do we say, 160?
Well, I got exactly 164 repairs.
Okay, so we'll call it 165 just to make it even.
Yeah,
that's $80,000. So you need to get it less than $80,000. The fact that they think this thing's worth 245, they're out of their mind, because the houses in the area are that, and they're not hammered, and they don't have a smoke.
I just did the Zillow thing trick. I agree. Okay, so he's going to send me he has a disclosure, but that's just a pro forma thing. But okay, so what are you thinking? 65 or something?
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to go for it because they think it's worth more. But you got to blame it on so many things, like the smoke, the siding, all that stuff needs to be repaired.
Well, the realtor himself was the best ad for what we're doing, because he realized. I mean, a party just backed out because when they found that stuff on the back of the house, and when they realized what it was going to cost, oops,
Yeah, no, and how old's the roof? I mean, we need to know how old the beauty, what you've got going here is you've got people that think their house is worthless, and it's not. It's a nice house. When it comes down to it, it's not horrible. So I don't think we can go as low as that, as in the 70s, but I don't have a problem with going 150 on this. No problem.
Okay. Let me put that down. 150.
Because these pictures are right.
Well, it has good bones inside. You see that? It's a beautiful house inside, and as long as they don't, it's not a tear down.
No, not at all. No, we don't want to beat it up too much.
Yeah,
it's a very nice house. I mean, very livable, very but and just tell them, like, did you figure out the rents in the area? I can't imagine that they're great. What are they?
No, I didn't. But
so by yes,
let's see, how many rooms does this have?
I think 12. I don't know.
4 beds. It's a 4-3.
It's a 4 bed. So it gets $2,000 a month. So we have to be in the 150s to make money off of this.
Yeah. Yep.
Along with the repairs are going to kill us. So
Okay.
Good job.
I think I'll wait because I need his email so I can actually even send him the. But
no, wait, call him. You might. You love to wait. Let's not
I
wait.
love
Just
to
go
wait.
after it.
Yeah.
He can use his words.
Pace is live now. No, that was yesterday. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you're dating somebody else?
Yeah, Pace Morby. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right. I've never listened to any of those guys. I should listen to them. They're probably way smarter than I am.
Well, I have actually contacted him through his Instagram account. He's responded a couple times, so I have conversed with him 1 or 2 word replies. Yeah.
Nice. All righty, sir. Go
All right.
after it. Get that
you.
email. Okay, Steven, what's up?
Hi, yeah. I'm just doing kind of a follow-up on those Lake Avenue properties, that shared a parking lot that the owner was trying to get rid of from last month.
Did we figure out
they-
if it was 3 property? I mean, is it 3 buildings? Is that the
No,
one?
that I'm talking from last month, January, Lake Avenue. That was yesterday. This
I
is
can't
from
remember.
January.
I can only remember
It's in your Trello.
All right.
But anyway, I wanted to speak with this agent again because when I came in first last month, they had already been on market for 100 days, and we were going to come in at 2.2 for both of them, and they said no, and they made over 100K drop on both properties since my offer went in, and they said no. So I kind of want to get on the phone with Norman, just see, hey, saw that you guys dropped the prices. I mean, obviously your seller's getting more motivated. What can I do to help? I don't think you guys are getting the offers you're looking for.
Well, yeah, it's a case where the market has spoken, and this isn't worth what they're trying to get. Absolutely. Yeah. And then what did we figure a killer deal would be? I think we're in like the 1.5. And it was poorly managed, so you're taking over that too. I didn't even think of that. And again, this is a pro forma. This isn't T12s. And the difference is a pro forma. This is T12. Good. Pro forma is projected and T12 is actual. Yeah, so you're making 72,000 and you're spending 1.7 million.
Before the rehab.
Does it need rehab? I don't think it needs rehab.
If it's sitting on Lake Avenue, I guarantee it needs rehab somewhere. I bet not all those apartments look like that. I would guarantee it without even stepping in that building.
Okay, hang on 2 seconds. Get somebody in over. They have their own. I don't know. They slip in stuff. I mean, they've got a lot of pictures. So, yeah, we got to just double check. Have you gone over?
I've only ran by that place. I haven't been in, but I mean, I checked my texts and recent calls. I haven't talked to Norman since the 16th of January.
Well, and that's $100,000 roof if you have to redo it. So, and that does need something because you've got a lot of stuff going on. I've got the same type of roof on mine. Yeah, I would go back over there and talk to him. Get inside and see how bad it really is. They only have 2. They should have more than that. For
Not on
26
Lake Avenue, man. That's a tough area
tough area for laundry.
for everything, honestly.
Okay, yeah. So I think, what did you make an offer?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got
Agent always takes precedent for sure. Okay, guys. Good stuff. All right, so I'm gonna call a realtor real quick on 2066, Ben, this one. So we looked through it. It is horrible. And so I think it's time I'm going to be making offers. Let's do this. Let me just bring this up. Okay, but this is one that potentially I have a buyer for. So let's just cut through the crap on this one and say they want 150 for this. Let's go into Atlas real quick. That doesn't matter really. Not that one. Okay, I got too much stuff open. Hang on. Haru.
Yes, sir.
Well, what is up?
I got another one, man. I'll probably be calling you all day, man.
Good. I hope so. That's the idea. That's why we're here.
I want to get some locked up this month in February, man. So I might be at it all night.
Good. Well, don't worry about being in it all night. I just want you on the phone. So don't do it at night. Like, stop doing lists. Please don't do a list. I will hunt you down and punch you in the nose.
I'll be making as many calls as I can until as late as I can.
Well, yeah. I mean, the beauty is you just keep moving west. Like,
okay.
As you go through the day, and then Hawaii, it's what, 2 in the morning when it's time to call Hawaii.
Okay. I didn't really even consider that. But this address, I really didn't. This address is 38 Whitney Avenue, and it's in Binghamton, New York.
Binghamton. Okay. Binghamton.
Yeah, Binghamton, New York.
Oh, it is Binghamton. Binghamton. All right, let's see what it is. Okay, 135. What are the rents?
There's tenants in it right now, and they're getting $2,200 a month, $1,100 from both tenants. You can't beat that.
No,
you can't beat that.
Can't beat that with a stick.
He says she's not budging on 135. He said she's moving to another contract. City.
Yeah, just offer 125.
He said he's got an offer in for 125, and she's not taking that.
Okay, 127.
Okay, 127. It works at 135. I plugged in the numbers
really well. Get it under contract at 127. Just because you want anything you get below 135 that's in your pocket. That's in your pocket. And so we're talking. I mean, this is great.
And he said it's fully renovated. He said it doesn't need no work. She repaired the floors. He said He said she repaired everything to sell it because she knows she's moving to another city. She's moving to New York City.
When is she moving?
He didn't specify, nor did I ask. So that's my fault.
Okay. Yeah, because the time is always a cool equalizer on everything. Like, I got to be out of here in 3 weeks. And you're like, oh, good. I'll wait 2.5.
But one thing I learned from you is I always plug in the number that they ask for to see if it works. That's what I did first thing, and I'm like, oh wow, this works. I wonder with Trent, how would he guide me on this one?
Yeah, no, I always want my problem is I like to play poker, so I want to get a little something. Like I can't say. So it's 2,200.
Yes, he said they got tenants in there right now, $1,100 a piece from both of them.
Do we know what the lease is on those tenants?
I did not ask. That's my fault.
Bro, just get it. Yeah, just go in and tell her 130.
130?
Yeah, just say 130. Yeah,
Okay.
this is great. Get it under contract. We'll get it up on Investor Lift, and we can sell it for 135. We should be able to. That shouldn't be a problem at all.
Okay, I'm about to call him back, and the other guy didn't answer back, so I'm waiting for Christopher to call me back about that other house in Buffalo.
Okay, do it. Like, I'm
Okay,
psyched. Look at this. You're
okay.
pulling triggers. This is great. Get it under
Yes,
contract.
sir. Take notes, team.
Oh, now he's cocky. That's great.
Thanks to you, Trent. I'm supposed to be.
You're killing it. All right,
Later.
bud. Good job. Later. That's awesome. Steven, what's up?
All right, sorry, I'm back.
No worries.
Back to that Lake Avenue, the two properties. I'll try to talk to Norman and walk that as well, because I just got a call back from an agent. I'm gonna go walk a property here in about an hour and a half. I'm gonna put this in the chat. It's kind of like the Lake Avenue situation, two properties, but this one is kind of like you were talking about yesterday with the shared rooms that you worked with before.
Mm-hmm.
Been on market a while. Right now, there's only 2 people living in both of these places, so it's very
Wait, so
vacant.
it's for both of these properties?
Right, 33, 35, and 37.
So this is 31. Oh, that's 37. And then there's 2 over here.
It's that brown building right there and
Yeah.
that blue one. And you're at the end of a dead end street, so you have plenty of parking in front and back. And then you are right by the Museum of Play, that rainbow colored building in the overhead shot.
Okay.
You are central downtown by bars, right on a bus stop.
What are we looking at as far as rents?
Well, right now, like I said, they only have 2 occupied right now. So
Sure, I understand that. How much are they
they
getting?
are thinking, yeah, they are doing that room thing. So they would think a remodel to possibly 5-bedroom, 5 units, 1 bedroom, 1 bath each, so a total of 10, or upwards to 17, as it says so in the description.
Up to 17?
In the
Wow.
description, yes. And I'm going to take pictures at 3 just to kind of see this myself, because I'm a blocker and a half away. So I'm gonna bundle up and go over there and look at it at 3.
Okay. Apartment
Get some
features
pictures.
9 units. It's already 9 units. 7 units. Okay, cool. No, look at it. That's great. So we're
Yeah.
looking at, yeah. And then what is rent in that area? You're figuring $1,000 a month?
1 bedroom, 1 bath in that area. You could probably get at the highest 1 bedroom, 1 bath, completely renovated, probably 1,200, but realistically, probably 11.
Okay. But 1,000's fine then. Think of it as 1,000, easier math. And if you end up getting 17 of them in there, you're killing it. Yeah, that's a great deal. But yeah, we want to get it cheaper for sure. But yeah, and is there a lot of renovation that needs to happen? We don't know yet, right? Because this is all.
I mean, from the pictures, I mean, look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that refrigerator. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
rough.
So okay.
I mean,
And yeah,
already
you can figure this $50 a square foot easily. And you're talking 11,000 square feet. That's insane.
And then also,
yeah, you're looking
I
at
got
half a million to rehab. It's 75 a square foot. Okay, yeah, give it a go.
Yeah, exactly. I had an agent just reach out to me that a house I was looking at is under contract, but she wants me to get a property under her as quickly as possible. So she said to me, properties. I pretty much give her the criteria from the guy from Atlanta yesterday, but in Rochester, everything about under 300K.
Okay, well,
rehab.
keep in that mind, that's his buy box. So if we can find a Rochester buyer,
I know.
That's what you want. Like, so let's search. I know Sharon has one.
Yeah, I'm working with Sharon when I can. She's
Yeah.
given me that buy box from her. We went over it, I think, last week, but I saved it as well. So when I search, I kind of have that in mind. But she had a few that she was calling, so I was kind of seeing how that first group of houses she was calling panned out for her buyer as well.
Yeah.
Great.
The real key is just getting a buyer and making sure they're ready to buy.
Right. Exactly. I mean,
Okay,
if I
cool.
could find an investor out here in Rochester, I mean, I'll be the boots on the ground for them. No problem. We get them
We'll do it.
houses every week.
Go on Facebook and look for buyers.
If I wasn't banned from Facebook, I would.
What'd you do, Stephen?
I was young.
Oh shoot! Like yesterday.
I was 39, but whatever.
Oh shoot! That's not young. What'd you
You
do?
can make another Facebook.
I'm dying to know what you did.
We all
That's
have
up.
our reasons to get online and have fun, and sometimes I push the limits.
Oh, on Facebook?
But you can make another Facebook though. Just because they banned the one account doesn't mean you can't make another one.
Yeah, you can be a
yeah.
whole
I know, but afterwards I kind of just left Meta alone and went over to TikTok and hung out with, the China server for a while, but then it got bought by the Americans. It comes down to every time the Americans buy something, they take the option away of how many hashtags you can put in a post. And that's when you know the website isn't as good as it's going to be. Once they limit how many hashtags you put,
Steven,
it's over.
You're American.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The Americans.
I'm born and raised.
The Americans.
But I mean, we have the worst servers. Like, when we upgrade, we ruin everything.
The worst.
The worst.
You're hilarious.
That's why Taiwan has all the chips.
Well, you bring the dip and we'll be good.
Hey, I got it.
Hey.
All right,
bro. Thanks.
Thank you.
Mr. Draper, what's up? The Americans. Mr. Draper, he's on the phone, I bet.
No,
right.
no, I just got off the phone.
He's climbing back up.
Okay, we got some interesting stuff happening with 1038 Forest Glen, Jonesboro. We went all through that, and you said offer him 210 cash.
Give me the address again.
1038 1038 Forest Glen, GLN, Jonesboro, Georgia.
Got it. Okay. And so what'd you get out of this?
Well, you said offer him 210, so I offered him 200,000 cash.
I said 210 on this?
Yes, you did.
Did I? Okay.
Because it's underpriced and it's in tippy top condition.
Okay. So, and you offered 200.
200, and then they came back and the lady says, well, it's in tippy top condition and it's in really good condition, and if you can come up $10,000 or $15,000 more, I think we have a deal. So,
well, shoot, let's double check it out. So at 210, she wants 220 because we're not giving her 15 more. Rehab costs, that wasn't the siding one. Nope.
No, it's not the siding.
And the rents?
It's in pretty good condition. I don't. It's at least 2,000. Yeah. By the way, why are you putting down 220 for?
Well, didn't she say she'd go up 10?
No, no, we made an
Oh,
offer
you offered 200.
for 200,000. And she
So
says if
210
you
is
can
what
come
we're
up to, yeah.
Gotcha. My mistake.
It's all right.
Okay, so it doesn't cash flow. It loses 81 bucks. Let's see what the reason. Okay. And it doesn't really need anything. Right?
Multi-family out of this.
This possible, yeah, for sure. Like, but we got to find somebody in that area. Oh, it's in Georgia. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, our multifamily. Oh, yeah. This I'm back. I see what we're doing here. Yeah,
like
for
you
our
should be able to get about 4 cars in there, whatever.
Yeah, no problem at all. 1, 2, inside, 3,
Yeah.
4. Yeah, not a problem. Okay, yeah, no, this would work for our guy. Okay, yeah, get it wrapped up at 210.
Okay, so I'll get right back. I'll text her 210.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Trent, man, see what happens.
Is this number 3?
What do you mean number 3?
Contract, like you're getting things under contract.
No, I'm making offers. This is the 3rd offer. Yeah.
This is great. You're killing it. I'm psyched.
And the guy in where is he? Kansas City. He's supposed to. I'll make one probably tomorrow morning.
Great.
Okay, let me get back to her.
All righty, good stuff. This one makes a lot of sense. Let me just double check. I think we might even be better on rents. Haru. Good, you guys are on fire today. This is great. Haru? Oh, is he on the phone? Yeah, 2020, 21. So that's a little bit more. Boom. Let's go 21 on this. That's right at the 1% rule is what, so that could work for either one, actually. Where is this? Okay, I got to keep these organized. Kate, are you with me on these?
Sorry, Trent?
Are you with me on all these? This one might be good for both of our guys in Georgia. And what about your guy, the one that you used to have?
What was his name? He was Roberto. Yeah, I think it was Roberto. Yeah, he did ghost me though. He ghosted me.
Okay.
Long
Yeah, it
time.
happens. I think it's more like your looks and your personality that makes people ghost you. I think that's what's happening.
Really? You think so?
Well, your looks, your personality, and like your smarts or lack of smarts probably is what does it.
Yeah, okay. Probably.
Yeah, it just kind of chases people away in general.
Okay.
On that attitude too. You can throw that in there. I love it. You're hilarious. Okay, so yeah, so what I was gonna say is this one is probably good for either Mark, because they go up to 500,000 and they said it has to make sense, and this one makes sense. And part of their thing was that it does the 1% rule and it doesn't need rehab. So this one doesn't really need any rehab. It's kind of turnkey. Okay. So once he gets it under contract, we're going to throw it to them. See what they think. Okay. Haru, what's up? Or somebody's breathing loud. Who's breathing loud? Is that me? Let's see. Well, Stephen likes to leave his unmuted. Stephen, are you breathing loud? Okay. Hold on, this is important. Hey, I saw your text.
You did?
I just did, yeah. So I gave my dad your number. He's gonna probably take over on the deal. He's taking away from you, or you're just gonna ride his coattails and let him pay for it?
What's that?
Are you just gonna ride his coattails and let him pay for it? That'd be smart.
No. I'm just gonna pay for it.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Yeah, I got houses and I got gold. I got a little bit of funds, you know, but probably not that much. I got probably 10 or 12,000. I don't know. But I got like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't know how much gold is right now or anything. I know it's way up there.
It's killing it.
I probably
Yeah.
got over 100,000 in gold, and I got I got lots of silver too. I got kilos of silver.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can get, yeah, you know what I mean? I got that shit when it was,
Yeah, $15 an ounce.
And I
Where
got
do you live?
two houses on the coast, and I got one in the mountains. I can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I mean, I'm not riding on anybody's coattail.
No, see, what I would do is that I would get my
Was going to do it.
I would get my dad to buy it, and then I just go and stay there. That's the key.
You know, because I have a feeling that that's the way it's going to be, you know.
Okay, so let me ask you this: does he want the seller finance because they just want a bigger chunk down? I think.
Chunk down. Hopefully, I don't have to spend all. I'm going to need some of that, you know. But I just told you everything I have.
Okay.
You know, because you were saying, "Oh, yeah, I'm riding off his coattails."
Oh no, I meant it in a good way. Like you're smart because you let him buy it and then you go play. That's what I would do.
We got rich from me buying a bar. We still have it.
There you go.
And he took it to another level because I can't work with people on flips, and
Yeah.
we both flip houses. I do everything myself.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, he's
Okay.
got some derelicts working with him that I want to kill them.
Oh,
By the
no.
time they get done with the job and I'm redoing it, I'm like, "Fuck you, son
Oh.
of a bitch."
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Heaven. Yeah. No. Okay. All right.
You know, the last time they were here, he says, "Oh, I'm going to send them up there to help you with that." And I go, "Why don't you better just help me with this?" Those are my sons. And he goes, because his name's Wolfgang. He
Yeah.
calls himself Trenton. That's his middle name. I named him that too, but it's Wolfgang Trenton Hooper. And so Wolf and Bear are my boys. I said, "Why don't you and Bear just come up and help me?"
Oh wait,
And-
are you the dad? Are you the dad?
Yeah, I'm the dad.
Oh, I
Yes.
got it now. You're not riding his coattails. Shut me up. Okay. I'm like, now I get it.
You get it.
Now I get it. I thought you were Wolfgang. Okay. Well, good. Good to meet you. You're hilarious. Where do you live?
Just what it is.
Yeah, you are.
You're not hearing me.
I heard you now. Are you kidding? How could you not hear you? Where do you live?
I live in the mountains.
Just any mountains?
Lake Tahoe.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I like the Calneva.
About 38 miles down the hill from Lake Tahoe. But I'm
In
sure
Truckee?
It's on Highway 50.
Okay. Not Truckee.
So that'd be like Strawberry, Pollock Pines.
Okay,
that
cool.
area.
Yeah, I've been up there a lot. I used to do the X Games, and so we'd go up there for winter X Games for athletes training and everything.
So you know where Pollock Pines is?
Yeah, I love that whole area.
Yeah, that's where I live, right?
Oh, that's-
So Tahoe's like my backyard.
Yeah, you're
If you were to go in my backyard, it's all BML land all the way to Desolation.
Oh, nice.
And
I won't-
Tahoe, yeah.
I think you'd shoot me, so I'm not going to go in your backyard. I promise.
No, I got all my guns over at Wolf's house. I got a few here, but nothing, you know.
Well, so what do you want to do with this? What do you want to do with because I tried to talk him into seller financing, but they were a little bit unreasonable.
They were?
Yeah, they wanted like 60% down. And I'm like, no. But so do you want to just do cash on this and or
no? I'm trying to save as much money as I can.
Okay, do you want to do it? I mean, do you think you can?
I was going to say, yeah, right off of Wolf's coattails. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. So
But,
so Wolf said that. He was looking for a lender. I don't think he found anybody, but do you want a lender? Because they suggested some lenders in Hawaii that get it, since it's kind of it's more of a camp than it is a a traditional house. So how do you want to handle that part?
There's three houses there.
Yeah, 3 different. Really cool. I'll find out. They're I mean, everything's they're probably 600, 700, 800 square feet. They're not big. It's did he send you the
No, he didn't. He just sent me your number and a phone, your name and a number. That was it. I would like the MLS or all that documentation on it, and however I could do this, I would like to do it. My credit score isn't really high right now because last time I had a Home Depot bill because I had 4 credit cards at Home Depot, and the last big ticket items that I got from them, a spa that was $3,500, dishwashers, washing machines and dryers, and the microwave was on fire when I walked by the last time. Yeah, everything's shit house, before the year came up. And here I am paying on these things and buying brand new appliances to fill their space.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Fuck this bill.
Yeah.
And I let it go. I wrote the people a letter. I said, hey, everything I bought from you guys hasn't even made it through the period of 1 year.
Right.
And I need stuff to replace it. So as far as I'm concerned, what do you guys do? So for shits and grins, you sit around instead of doing a powwow how to boost sales, sit around trying to figure out how you can make this product fail in 1 year.
Yeah, and catch fire.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they work it over there, but we used to boost up the employees to make more money.
Yeah, exactly. No, good point.
Instead of trying to figure out how long to make a product not work. So, anyways.
You're hilarious. I love it.
Anyway.
Okay, well, I'm going to send over to you a link that shows you the property, so you got a better idea. Wolf didn't give you a whole lot of information, huh?
No, he's mad at me because I called him a fool by not moving over there.
Okay.
And his family.
I have to agree with you.
Yelling at me, I'm saying, hey, this is where we want to be because this is going on and this is going on. It's over there is a safe place.
Yeah, and it's got it. I mean, that's what's cool about it is you can do 2 different things. It's off grid if you want it to be. It's got solar. It's got a generator, but it's also $2,500 gets you on grid. The power's right at the road that goes to the driveway. So they said it's about $2,500 to get that going. But it's a glamping place. I mean, it's they rent it out for glamping.
Everybody's gonna be glamping here pretty quick, the way I'm seeing things.
Yeah. Well, and what's cool is the volcano.
Start on it.
Yeah, the volcano's right there. So a lot of people go and they stay there, and then they go visit the volcano.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it safely away from the volcano?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So they.
And I heard they're mad because it's a lot of rain and all this kind of shit. I said it rains every day on Hawaii. It doesn't matter where you're at.
That's called Hawaii. Yeah, that is called. That's like saying you hate snow in Tahoe. But
I put the rents in the chat for you.
Okay.
When I was there, so.
Yeah, no, it's amazing, and it's the right island too. It's really cool. Okay, so what are the next steps? What do you need from me?
I just need to get some kind of a loan, maybe, like you were saying, on the land. If there's a possibility I could do that, maybe hedge one of my houses or trade a house. You know, I got houses on the coast of the mainland. Tell me, I got mainland houses. One of them's a triplex, and the other one's it's a business / residence.
Yeah.
You can see the ocean from there. I just want to get over there.
Okay.
You know, and start learning to live like off the grid.
Yeah, that'll be sick. Okay, well, take a look at it. I'll give you a call in a little bit, and I'll put together everything for you so you can see it. I mean, it was as a business, they did it kind of like an Airbnb, but it doesn't sound like.
That's what I was going to do in case.
Yeah.
Until everything's, I'm going to keep on working on my kids, man.
Okay.
I'm sure Bear will be on my team.
Yeah, he seemed like he was way into it. Well, Wolf seemed like he was good about it, so I don't know what you did.
Oh, you don't even know. Today was a whole different program.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, because we got to do this in a matter of time.
Yeah, we'll help you out. Yeah, and I mean, I'll talk to them more about them seller financing it. It seems like that would be the way to go. What can you put down?
You put down a house.
No, I mean they'll want money.
Okay, so
probably in the they want a substantial down payment, like probably 85 grand. But I think that they'll finance the rest of it, which is pretty freaking cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, try and get it as cheap as you can, maybe 75.
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
Maybe even 65.
Easy there, Tiger.
Okay.
Let me see what I can do. Again, I would let you move in for free, but it's not mine. So, I'll talk to them.
Save my family. That's what I'm really trying.
I love it. No, that's a great place to just go and hang out too. That'll be fun. Okay.
I'll put that.
All right, Michael. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, Trent.
All right.
Yeah, I named my son Trenton.
I know. I love that. I was like, wait a minute.
I named him that. Yeah.
These are my people.
We were going through the Bible and stuff, and it said Wolfgang. And look it up. And it's Wolf's Way. Wolf's Way is one woman, so he's had one woman, and that's it.
Man, I like that.
And Trenton, I found I was back east, and I was going through the yellow pages and saw this guy's name. It said Trenton.
You're like, I'll take that one.
Or something like that. I go, Trenton.
Oh yeah, Trenton, New Jersey.
Inside my kindergarten class named Trenton. I always liked that name.
Yeah,
so
it's a good one.
So I like it. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna do this. I'll talk to them again today, and we'll see what they'll accept as a down payment. But they did mention they're willing to do seller finance. So let me see what I can do. I can't promise anything, but otherwise, yeah. Are you?
I can keep as much of my stuff as I can.
Yeah, of course.
I can make something happen over there too.
Okay, cool.
But tell them about my houses. I really want to get rid of my houses. I got one in Lake Tahoe. I got two on the.
Cool. Send me these
bedrooms.
Okay, send me the addresses so I can check them out and explain to them what you're trying to do. Maybe it's yeah.
I don't know if they're updated after I flipped them or what.
Just send them over to me. I'll check them out.
One of them is a triplex, and it looks like a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Okay, that's 1533 Oregon Street. I'll send it to you all.
Yeah, send me all those. Send me if you have any paperwork, any pro forma or T12s or whatever you got.
I don't know about all that.
I knew you'd say that.
Which houses.
Okay, well, send me your do you have a property manager?
Yeah.
Yeah, send me his info. He'll give me all the info I need.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Oh, she. Sorry, she.
Yeah, Ming Tree Real Estate. Her name is Sandy Marino.
Okay.
She takes care of all my business.
Perfect. We'll send all that over and we'll get on it.
Okay.
Hey, it was a pleasure. You're awesome.
All right.
Okay.
People think I'm crazy.
You are crazy. That's the best part.
All right.
Thanks, Michael. See ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Wowzers. Okay, Steven, that's yours. That's hang on, I gotta bring there we go. Now I can hear you guys. All right. So that was there you go. Who's shaving or who's that?
Right. Someone's playing basketball.
Right. I don't know. I hear somebody shaving. Okay. Haru.
Yes, I have another one. These guys they're not returning my phone call, so I just moved on to left messages and I'm moving on to the next one. So this one is
that's the way to do it.
56 Schmarbeck Avenue in Buffalo, New York. Schmarbeck is SCHMARBECK. Schmarbeck.
Schmarbeck Lane?
Schmarbeck Avenue, Buffalo, New York. 14212.
There it is. Schmarbeck.
Yeah, she was kind of straight up with me, which I appreciated. She said the owner lives out of the country and he wants to get rid of it because he's having some issues with his tenants. He said the tenants in there pay $1,500 a month, but she just doesn't know how what the status is with them paying him his rent. And but she also stated that the tenants are his family members.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's always something. Everybody throws in that little.
He's in Israel right now. That's where he lives.
Okay.
And I said, was there any wiggle room? She said, if there's a cash offer, there is. I said, well, yeah, it's a cash offer. So she said, maybe you should offer him 90. So I plugged in 90. And 90 works, especially at $1,500 a month. The cash flow is really, really good. But I'm thinking maybe offer her like 87.
Yep, exactly. And that's what are the rents? It's 1,500, but what are the leases?
Yeah, she said 15. She said 1,500 is what it was, and she said you could even get more when these people move out.
Okay, and it's 1, 2, 3.
She said it's 5. She said it's 5 bedrooms.
5?
She said, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
She said she knows this. She's been knowing this guy for 10 years, and she tried to tell him to put another bathroom in, but he didn't listen.
They never do.
There's room for it. She said to make it a 4-2 instead of 5-1.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, probably this little 6 foot by 6 foot bedroom could be a bathroom for sure.
So
okay, good. Yeah, get it done. Put it under contract. Let's do it. We can sell that. I like it. No, go 87. See what happens.
Yeah, I want to JV with all of them. I want to JV with you. So
we're there for you for sure. So you've got my email and everything. So anything that you get, just send it to the email and the girls get it. What?
Okay,
and what's my question? What are the leases? Find out if the leases are, are they set in stone? 5 years?
Or
5-year lease.
Okay.
Or, whatever.
Okay. And how? And quick question: how is that? I'm asking about the lease. Is that going to affect the price, or is that going to affect?
No, we just like to know because then we have to tell. Yeah, we want to know as much stuff. So seller disclosures are what we're looking for. Tell us about the roof. Tell us about the water heater and the electric.
Yeah, she said all of that stuff is good.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool little house. How's that area?
Good bones. She said the area is a good area, and she said it was she said there was an up and coming area, but I know she's still a salesperson, so she could have just been throwing that out there.
Everything's an up and coming area.
Right, they're all up and coming.
Yeah, they suck now, but they're up and coming.
Right.
Yeah. Every time, every single time.
And it worked at 87. It works at 87, especially with $1,500 a month.
Yeah, 100%. That's great. Yeah, and you're close to a bus route, and that helps a ton too.
Yeah.
So with
I'm gonna call Carmen back, and I'm gonna tell her I can send an offer over for $87,000.
Okay. Hey, and I mean, let's look for people in Buffalo and Rochester that are buyers, because we're getting tons of deals in those places. So let's on TikTok, if you guys know anybody in Buffalo and Rochester that are buying, especially pad splits, we keep on tripping over them.
I didn't know New York was like this, because when I was in New York, I was in Brooklyn and Queens and Manhattan, and those places was sky high with prices. So
when I heard
great. When I heard Steven mention Rochester, I kind of combed through that area. So you got areas like Utica and Buffalo and
Ithaca,
they like really houses are really good, really cheap with good high rents.
Good. This is
And
great.
colleges.
We're open up doors. This is great.
Yeah.
On
Okay, so let
college.
me, I'm about to get on the phone and I'll give her that offer and see where we go from there.
Hey, I
Thanks,
don't mean to
Trent.
hold you up here. You just do your thing. I didn't mean to get in the way.
All right,
Good.
bro. I'll call you back.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Robert, what's up?
Yeah, so we got a little more action on the
Goodness
ping
gracious.
pong thing here. So let me just briefly go over it. So originally, you know, you said 210. I offered it 200. She came back and said that the sellers want 220. So she says that she's almost certain that they will settle for 115. So whatever.
115. You get $100,000 off.
I no 215. Hello, where am I?
Where'd you go? Yeah, stick at 210 and see what happens. But yeah, I mean 215 is not that big a deal. Just make sure, just say you'll do 210 and pay the closing costs. That's why we wait to say we're going to pay the closing costs.
Okay.
See what that does?
Okay.
So that's
All
there's
right.
their
And
215.
then she says, you know, when we come to an agreement, I'll put your name and give her your name, email, and phone number.
Yeah, we'll get all the contract stuff done for you. That's the whole reason we help you out.
Okay. So let me take care of that forthwith, Senior. Okay.
Thank you, Fort Worth, Texas. Good stuff. Okay, Steven, let's do a little update on your property in Hawaii.
Listening. I hear
Okay,
you.
so honestly, I have no idea what happened. So now Wolfgang is who I've been talking to, and then all of a sudden Michael, his dad, is now taking over. And apparently he's got a lot of gold and a lot of silver and houses he wants to trade. So this has just gotten complicated. So we're gonna have to figure out exactly what's going on.
What happened with the buyer from yesterday then? Or
That's
are we
the same
just
guy, it's his
shopping
dad.
both?
This
Oh,
is his
okay, I
dad.
got it.
Yeah.
Family. Okay, understood. So he's one of the 3 family members trying to purchase
Yeah,
it
the
with
brother Bear, son Wolfgang, and Michael is the Tahoe guy he's got houses to trade.
Yeah, I don't think that people in Hawaii need a house in Lake Tahoe though.
Well, they might. You see, that's the thing. We never know. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? They're like, we're so sick of Hawaii, we want to go where it snows. Okay.
All right.
I have no idea where we're at now. So I'm telling him. So I just reached out to Wolfgang and said, I just talked to your dad. He's hilarious. I have no idea where we are now, but I'm ready for the wild ride. Please be the Okay, we'll see what happens next. Crazy. Okay, Curtis, what's up?
I had a question about pre-foreclosed homes.
Okay. What's the question?
On Zillow, they've got a selection for pre-foreclosed as an option. What I'm seeing is a lot of the houses are on for like hundreds and hundreds of days, but then you've got other ones that are on for only a couple of days. What is the process with the pre-foreclosed? Once they're on a pre-foreclosed, is that already bank involved? And is that at that point we shouldn't talk to them?
No, so pre-foreclosure means you can talk to them, and that's who you want to get. And the sooner you can get to them, the better, because they're gearing up for it. So they're already so many days behind and all that. So they haven't foreclosed yet. So it's a warning, like, hey, it's about to go bad. So foreclosures you want to stay away from. Once the bank's involved, there's no leverage. We can't really help. We can't really hurt. We can't, we're not a part of it. I'm working on trying to understand at the bank what kind of investors they need. But I'm coming to realize that it's mostly guys that come in and buy 200 houses at a time. And so we need to be those guys at some point. And that's the goal. So yeah, pre-foreclosure is great. If you can do it with somebody who, let's look at it real quick. Do you have an address of one that you saw?
I do not. I've just been scrolling at this point.
Okay, so let's say you're doing the filter for pre-foreclosures?
Correct.
Okay, so let's go just there. Hold on. Reset of filters. Well, that doesn't work. And auctions are a whole different way too to figure things out. Auctions they can be kind of fun, but you got to have cash.
Right.
Okay, so here's a pre-foreclosure, but I don't like it just because it doesn't cash flow. This one cash flows. So here's a pre-foreclosure back in Buffalo. And what you do is you want to call on it and find out what's going on. And that's really the best thing you can do. But so this is one of those that you said is 183 days on.
Yeah. And so a lot of them in their notes type of thing says that the owner has received a auction sold something or other. But I don't find those on the 20, 30 days on list type of thing.
Yeah, usually the earlier you get into a pre-foreclosure, the better, because they usually owe less.
Right.
So
and that would be the arrears that would have to come up.
Yep, exactly. You'd have to pay those to be a part of it. So let's see where these guys are. So property details. Yeah, this one you'd have to call because it's not giving me any. It's not saying why they're, because usually there'll be a little area that says foreclosure.
Right.
Let's see what the taxes are. No, they're paid up on their taxes. Let's see where they're at. If their mortgage is, yeah, it's best to just call on these and just see what's up. Like, hey, I saw you guys are in pre-foreclosure. What needs to be done?
All right. And then another question about seller financing. If it's on list, am I talking to the realtor and offering to cover?
So yeah, here the super simple thing about seller financing, and we're trying to do it with this Hawaii thing. Usually it's when you talk directly to an owner, it's easier. And you're just asking them like for the terms, right? So hang on just a second. So the terms are usually, what I like to do is I take the rents and I make them 25. I make the payment to the seller about 25% of the rents. That way, you're going to cash flow. And sometimes sellers are motivated to do it. There's deferring their taxes is sometimes one of the things they like. They're getting less money in, and so they can use their expenses on, if they have other properties, to kind of offset their taxes. It's something that is rare. It's hard to find them. But it's usually because people like the ones in Hawaii are thinking about it because their property is not a traditional house that can be lent upon. Like there's a lot of people that can't lend on it. A lot of the banks can't. And so they, in order to get it sold, they, they want to go seller finance because that's the only way that somebody's going to be able to come in and take it over.
Right. And
So
then
you can do it
push
with the realtor
the-
too. You can tell the realtor like, hey, are they interested at all, you know, in taking payments over time? That's how I put it. I try not to say seller finance ever.
Okay.
'Cause well, it's a buzzword, you know, it's a buzzword, and then it's, you know, I don't like buzzwords.
From what I've seen and all the videos I've watched, I just don't care at this point, and I want to be right up front with them and not waste my time and not waste their time. So it's all a game, really.
Well, and it's finessing it is really important. So try not to rush it. It's something where it's more times than not, it's after you built rapport and you're like, hey, you know what? I'm looking at this and I see that it doesn't really cash flow at your offer. I mean, your price, and you've been there for however long. One thing that I know we can do is we can pay a little bit over your offer price, or we can pay your offer price. But it's just in taking, you know, a set of payments. Is that anything that you'd be interested in? You really want to soft play it.
Right, because of how the deal is structured.
Well, yeah, it's a great deal for you. It's okay for the seller. It's not ideal for the seller by any stretch.
Right.
If they want to sell their house and be out, they're kind of still hanging on.
And
but
then,
here's a perfect example. The duplex I bought in Houston, the guy needed 60 grand to start a business. And so he was basically just pulling 60 grand out, and he then was good with $1,000 a month on a place that rented for $4,000 a month. And so he's happy because he needed that money to get into something else.
And so do you push a trust acquisition on a seller finance as well?
No, they're two separate things. So trust acquisition, you're acquiring the mortgage. And so there has to be a mortgage for you to acquire. So with a trust acquisition, I like them to own about 17-18% of the house. And so it's enough money to make it worth my while to go after it. And it's not enough money for them to feel like they are owed anything. So that's why, like on a $200,000 house, if they have like $30,000 in equity, you can piddle that away pretty quick with closing costs, with, you know, hey, I'm gonna have to fix this and that, and needs a new air conditioner, and so now you really don't have any money in this house. So I'll take over your loan, and again, people are thrilled to do it when they're in the right situation. I had one that she got a better job out of town. She was making 4 times the money. She didn't care. And the renters that she put in there after she moved out, she didn't like them because they weren't paying the rent on time. And so she's like, hey, you take all this. You have to evict the tenants. You have to pay there's a solar charge. There's a soft water charge. I don't want to deal with any of it. I'll just give you the house if you'll take over the mortgage. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I called the renters and said, hey, what's going on? I understand you're having a hard time paying the rent on time. And they're like, yeah, well, we get paid on the 7th of each month. And so we're always late. And we told her that, but I said, well, then pay on the 7th. I'm good with it. And they're like, really? We can pay on the 7th? I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't you? I'm fine with it. They're like, oh.
Yeah.
And so they stayed. And so I got a house with 0% down, and I just took over the mortgage.
Are these generally longer on list that are more?
You never know. I wish there was a hard, fast rule, and if there was, there wouldn't be any. You know what I mean?
So are you calling on like even less than 20 days on list type of deal?
I call every single property that I feel cash flows, and then I see what's going on. Then I decide, oh, this could be a cash deal. This could be a seller finance. Oh, this could be a trust acquisition. I don't pre-decide what I'm going to pitch. It happens after I've talked to them.
Awesome.
Makes sense?
Well, thank you very much.
Get up here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get up here. Zena.
Heck yeah. Zena, who's that? Are you throwing your voice, Curtis?
apparently. It's my
All
new
right,
jam.
bro. Yeah, you're
Thank you
good
very
at
much.
it. All right, take it easy.
You as well.
All right. Okay. All right. So, man, we got this Hawaii thing that has just turned into a whole different ball of wax. That's going to take, well, yeah, this is a great example of like, it's going to take a ton to try to figure that one out. Okay.
Trent?
What?
Yes, about Hilo, we already sent the assignment agreement to Wolfgang.
Okay.
And
Did he say anything?
nothing yet, but the EMD we put 2,500. Yeah,
What's that?
we put
EMD.
2,500 in the EMD.
25? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. Did you guys hear that whole conversation, I hope?
Yeah, we heard it.
So I have no idea where we're at.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy is awesome. Wolfgang says he's rich, and so I don't know what that even means. I never know when somebody says somebody's rich. Are they 100 billionaire? Are they? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. And it's funny, being rich, if they're rich, it doesn't mean they're going to spend their money because they're rich. That's how they got rich, is they didn't spend their money. So I don't know. I don't know where we're at. I really don't. He was awesome. And he's my kind of guy. But yeah, he's going to send me over what he's got, and then we'll see.
Fancy speakers.
Is that Wolfgang Pucks? Is that what that is, Jobel?
I guess.
Yeah, Wolfgang is the
Wolfgang, is it called Wolfgang Puck or no? That's a famous chef. Well, get over there and have a steak. Richie Rich.
Where do I get my proof of funds from? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I just butted in y'all's conversation.
Why are you butting into our conversation? We'll hook you up.
Because I need proof of funds for that shmar back home.
I love when people ask for proof of funds. Did you ask him why? Do you need proof of funds?
I did not ask her. Should I ask that?
I always do. I'm like, I don't get asked for proof of funds. I don't know why.
Yeah, she
know.
texted me, said, can I send her proof of funds? I just said, yeah. I said, yeah, my offer was 87,000 cash. I can send proof of funds. She hadn't text back.
Okay, you said I can send proof of funds. We can provide.
Yeah, after she asked for it. I should have asked why. I'll do that next time.
Did she ask or ask?
That's one of those cultural things, Trent.
Is it really? I never knew that.
It is. You know, originally I'm from Missouri. We do have a slight country accent. So
there you
where
go.
that comes from.
Okay, you have an accent. Okay.
Yeah. An accent. That's right.
Accent. You're awesome. Okay.
Right.
Just they'll send you, my girls will send you over a JV agreement. You send the JV and we'll send you proof of funds.
Okay, sounds good.
And just because everything will be going under your LLC TKO. When the realtor, that's me and my partner. That's our business.
Okay.
You can say that's none of your business is what you want to say.
I can definitely tell her that. But she's this realtor's been really green with me. She's really good. So she's really I don't know, like she's ready. So we'll see how this goes. I'm trying to
I
get
like it when they're ready. That's good. Is this the one with custard or no? No custard.
No custard. His name was Christopher. He hasn't called me back yet. I left 3 voice messages and a text. He never called back.
See, that's how I keep everything organized in my head. Is now I know that property custard. Okay, that's Haru's custard property.
Now you're gonna have me doing that, Trent.
You have to. It's so important. Everybody. I mean, now we know that Wolfgang's dad, Michael's from Tahoe, and so I've got to keep him organized. I got to keep it all in my brain. And I still haven't gotten to the one that I wanted to call on, which is this one. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. That Google Drive that I sent to you guys is all the pictures for 2066. Okay. Marilyn and Jobel, you guys, whoever takes care of that on your end. Holy tamale.
I have a message. See if you can help me out with this, Trent. It says, hi, could you please send me your full name and email address? Also, I would like to schedule appointments for you to view these South Buffalo properties, but I need to see your mortgage pre-approval or proof of funds to vet you before scheduling.
Yeah, so vetting you means they want to make sure you're real. You're not full of crap.
Okay.
So I don't know what to do there because you are completely full of crap.
I'm like, is this a scammer?
Yeah, and just tell her, say we're doing everything under our LLC, which is TKO.
Okay.
And we'll give you the address and everything. So just send in that JV. You should have a JV. Hey guys, put the JV agreement in the chat for Haru. Yeah, fill that all out, and then we'll give you everything.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, we can even send the contract. Do we already know the price?
Oh well, if this is the same person, because I sent a message to Carmen, which is the realtor for Schmarbeck, but then this message came out of nowhere and it doesn't have a contact. But I'm thinking it's her.
Okay, just ask. Say, is this for Schmarbeck?
Yeah.
And then if it's not for Schmarbeck, they're going to be offended. They're like, "What'd you call me?" It's like, I called you Schmarbeck. Schmarbeck. Okay.
Hey, yeah, I have a question for
what?
Yeah, so can you please drop the full address and then your full name as well so that we can put it on the JV?
Okay,
Haru. That's for you.
Pardon, what she saying?
Oh my
I'm sorry.
gosh, you've got to pay attention.
I was sending the text message.
When Kate is talking, she wants your full attention.
My apologies,
It's fine, yeah. So I just needed the full address and then your full name. This is for yeah.
Okay. She had
That's for our JV. That's for our JV, but on anything with the realtor, it will be the LLC.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Is it in the chat? Yes, it's in the chat.
Yeah,
okay, hold on.
Chat.
Okay, no, this one said this was for 663 Hopkins Street.
Okay, wait.
Oh, snap. Okay.
That's not Schmarbeck.
No, that's the 663.
You got to get organized.
Yeah, I know, right? Now I'm all over the place. God dog
you. Dog it, you dog and dogger.
Okay, this is Custard. This is Custard.
Okay, this is for Custard. So Hopkins isn't Custard. Hopkins is here. I'm pulling it up.
He hasn't accepted.
Oh, it is Custard. Hopkins is Custard.
Yeah, he hasn't accepted an offer. He was supposed to call me back so I could tell him 71,000.
Okay, so you're making an offer there too. So you got to do two of them.
But I don't want to say I don't want to speak for him, so I'm gonna just wait.
That's a good idea.
Trent, that's the wrong GC.
Huh?
You sent them the wrong GC.
What's on GC?
The
wrong GC. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. Dang it. You guys love when I do that. I always do that. Sorry. To leave for everyone. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, I just needed.
Thank you. Sorry.
Kate, did you email that to me or no? I'm not listening again.
Not yet. Yeah, we still need your.
Oh, Kate, you can't say you're gonna do something and you don't do it, and he's sitting there waiting. Kate, Kitty Kate, Daddy.
What?
Kate.
I'm still asking for his full name so that we can put in the JV.
Oh, you know, okay.
Here it comes.
Here comes what?
We need your full name.
Okay, where is it at? Where you want me to send it?
It's in your head. You just say it out loud.
Oh.
The chat.
Okay, right here. I'm thinking
Where's
you're gonna
my
send me
name?
an email.
Where's my name? Where's my? Let me ask you where my name is. What?
My full name is Muhammad Khalifa.
Where's Haru come from?
That's a family name that my family calls me. But on my birth certificate, it's Muhammad Khalifa. I don't go by that name though. Haru's like a family name.
Could you please put in the chat?
Trent.
Yeah.
The wheels are turning.
Yeah, we don't want to mess up the.
Is that right? Muhammad Khalifa?
Yes. That's my birth name. That's the name my parents gave me.
You put Khalifa Trent. It's Khalifa.
Like
I'm sorry. You couldn't spell it.
Khalifah.
I could spell it.
And it's funny because my wife's been telling me to change this name Haru so people won't get confused. She's been telling me that.
I like Haru.
I love Haru. I'll probably change that to my name in real life.
Name your kid Haru.
What is your email?
My kid's already got a name. I'll probably name my next one Haru.
We named my son's named after my wife's maiden name, Drage. Yeah, her last name was Drage growing up, and that's what we call
cool name, Drage.
So cool. Yeah.
Why do I visualize him like pulling up on like a Harley Davidson in all black leather when I hear that name? Like a crazy beard.
He's almost there with a crazy beard.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That's awesome, dude.
He's a nitwit. Yeah. That's
Drake.
Well, these are his old. This is when he was younger, but he lost weight.
It sounds like a name that shit belongs to like Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Drage.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
Does he own the sword?
Yeah, he should. Okay, Kate, ask your questions for crying out loud, Kate.
I did, but then you kept changing topic.
Okay, what's your address?
Yeah, so what's your email?
Just throw your email into the chat. Just so
okay, I'll throw it in there.
Throw it up.
Yeah. So it's Khalifa without the H on the last, right? It's
an H. KH.
Yeah, it's an H.
2 H's, 1 H.
There's my email right there.
There you go.
Okay.
See?
Thank you.
2 H's.
Okay.
You did it wrong, Kate. So there.
That's the common Khalifa that I know. So
doesn't matter.
Did you get my first name? Did you need me to spell that?
Yeah, it's Muhammad.
Yes, Muhammad, like Muhammad Ali.
Oh,
and Marilyn is asking for your phone number as well, so that we can.
She's gonna call you. She's looking for a boyfriend. Would you be?
There's my number. I just put it in the chat. You have to talk to my wife. You'd have to talk to my wife about that.
Oh, I'm sure she'd give you up in a hot second.
She would. She would.
Thank you. Just get it. Yes, please. Yeah, you get to that point.
That's fine. Set me free. Set me free, then. I'm fine with that.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Insane.
Crazy.
Absolutely.
Because this broker said he has listings. So that's probably why he wanted to vet me for. Okay. This is all very exciting to me.
Well, you're doing great. You're pulling triggers, and that's what matters. That's the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull some more here. I gotta get going in a little bit. I gotta take my kid to Spanish class.
Oh, nice. How old?
Yeah.
How old is
he's 6? He's 6 years
old.
old.
Oh, that's perfect. That's so smart.
Yeah,
I love that.
I live in South Florida, so they speak a lot of Spanish down here. So
yeah, they do a lot of the Spanish.
He's speaking it pretty good too. So he gets one.
My daughter took Chinese.
Say what?
She took Chinese in high school. It was awesome.
Really?
Yeah, we
go to the one of the hardest languages to learn.
Oh yeah,
man.
we would go to the Chinese grocery store, and she would tell all the ladies they were pretty.
That is
And
dope.
they were so excited. They're like, "Oh, she's
That is
so
so
smart."
dope.
I'm
So
like,
now
"She's
my
not."
son's
but
probably
she
going to
can say
be talking crap to me in Spanish once he really gets it down. He's pretty
Yeah.
good for his age too. No lie, he's like really
it.
good.
No, that's when they learn it. I mean, they've just learned English, so they're kind of still in that. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, in that pocket.
yeah.
That's great. Good for you. That's amazing.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to be like you when I get older, Trent.
Older, we're the same age. You and I.
Older in wisdom.
Why are you laughing that hard? That's not okay. That was rude.
Older in wisdom, Trent.
Okay, that's I'll give you that. Okay, so you're doing 2 different JVs, so you're gonna have to fill out two times.
Okay. See, but I don't know. I know the other guy didn't hear my offer just yet, but I know her name was Carmen, the one on Schmarback.
That's okay. This is just between us, so it doesn't matter. It's just we're getting all the paperwork done. So when he does get the offer, we can send a contract right away.
Okay.
That's
Fair
it.
enough.
Yeah. I don't think we even in the JV do we say we don't know what we're paying, or we never know the assignment fee till it comes to the end anyhow. So
Okay. Fair enough.
okay.
I know it'll
Good
be more
deal.
than what I have now, so I'm grateful.
Oh, Kate wants something now.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
gotta-
well, can you drop in the second address? Is it the 4633 Hopkins Road? 4663. Is this the one? Is this the second address?
Is it you talking about Custard?
Yeah. Can you please drop in the address for the second one? We only have the 663 Hopkins Street.
Okay, you want Schmarback then? That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Schmarback is what she's looking for. She just didn't want to say it because of her Filipino accent.
Oh.
Say Schmarback.
Let me drop it in.
Schmarback.
Even say it.
I just dropped it in the chat.
Even turned it evil, like Schmarback.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Because I cannot say it properly. Trent.
I know. Say it again.
Schmarback. I'm not sure if that's correct.
That
Pretty close.
sounded pretty good to me.
Yeah, Kate can't say it, but you can, Eva. That's cool.
Oh, Kate can do it.
Oh, she threw it out there. Okay. Maryland.
Steven said
Maryland,
he
can
grew
you
up in
do it?
Missouri. Heck yeah. The Lake of the Ozark, that's a dope place. Okay, Carmen's texting me back. Let's see what she's saying.
Here it
Please
comes.
say yes.
Yeah, let's get this going.
Please say yes.
Hey guys in TikTok, if you want to come have fun, click the link in the bio. And even better than that is not only you're going to have fun, you're going to make half of the membership fee for anybody that you bring in. It's kind of silly. You can make a ton of money if you have friends. If you don't have any friends, then what?
This is what she said. She says, please do send the documents and I will send you the contract offer forms for your signatures.
Okay.
This is for
okay. That's
Smart
great.
Yes.
Yeah. And just Kate, you're going to have to give her my email for the signatures. Because if they're coming through DocuSign, ask her, are they going to be sent through DocuSign? I'll have to have them sent to my partner.
Are they going to be sent through DocuSign?
Because I need to have my, but you guys will work it out. I'm good.
I'm excited, man.
Yeah, you're getting there. I love it. Guys, you're killing it. This is so good. You guys everybody's making offers. Everybody's putting contracts together.
Yeah.
And then I have to deal with Mike. Is it Mike? What's his name? From Tahoe. I don't know how we're going to do that. I can't wait to see.
Yeah. For those listening, hey, if you jump on when Trent is on and make calls, man, it helps build your confidence and gets you over those hurdles and get you over those fears that we all share, man. I just want to throw that out to the group.
It is just momentum, isn't it? It's just momentum. Like we're just getting on and we're doing it. Yeah. I love that. Thank you. It's so much fun. That's the whole point.
It is. Like once you get over the nerves and the jitters, you're just talking to regular human beings working their jobs, trying to make money for their families as well, man. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, you're helping them make money for their family, which is nice. You're part of the process. Hey, Marilyn, I've got a 1 o'clock call with Hilo, with Sana and her husband. So we're all on the same page. It's Reese and Sana. Rosanna. Okay, cool.
Noted.
Thank you. Did everybody get everything they needed? Kate, did you get all the stuff you needed from Haru?
Yes. Oh, but could you please confirm the documents that we're gonna have to send to the realtor? Aside from the proof of fund that's the only document I know that you're gonna have to send. Like you have to send the proof of funds first.
Yeah, this guy's asking for proof of funds too.
Okay.
Okay, Carmen said authentication, same and so similar.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. It's a what it is it's just a document signing company. Like they send it to you and you just click and you're done.
Okay.
It's so simple. Yeah. So hey, and
Okay.
so anything you need to send me or to the girls, they all see that the email that I just put in the chat. It's just, I think you already have that.
Yeah, I think I do. TrentKamerman.com. I think at TrentKamerman.com. I think I do.
Trent
already
at
have it.
TrentKamerman.com. Perfect. All right, guys, cooking with
Heck yeah.
fire today.
Yeah, right.
That is fun. That is so great.
That is
And I
awesome.
still need to call. Okay, I'm going to call on this one. This one is the one for my seller or my buyer.
Okay,
that
I'm gonna be quiet now.
Oh boy, that'd be a true blessing. So that. Thanks, buddy. You're awesome. Okay, let's call Tanisha. Tanisha. We're gonna call Tanisha. Let's get this one under contract too. Okay, so that one is 2066 Ben Hill. Let's bring this up. I'm going to give her a call. Let's look at this thing. 2066 Ben Hill. Okay, so I'm going to make an offer on this one, and I think it's going to be around 75 grand just to kind of get the ball rolling. They've been on for 63 days. It's owned by a corporation, so they own a ton of other houses. I found all that through PropStream. So hopefully we can get the ball rolling on this one. So here's the reason I'm going to offer so low. Buzz requesting to edit. I love these text messages that are, oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Hopefully she'll let me call her right now. I'm just going to call her. I asked her permission, but that's a mistake. Let's get this one out of the way so you guys can see what we're going to do next. Search Denisha.
Tanisha.
Denisha, it's Trent Kamerman. I'm calling you back. Thank you so much for the pictures on 2066 Ben Hill.
Yes.
Wow, is it beat up?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that. Are the I mean, I see on public record that they own 1,000 different units. I mean, they've got a ton. How reasonable are they on this one? Because it's going to cost a ton to get it back into livable condition.
They've been declining anything under 100. So I would
Okay.
say what their bottom line is, but it has to be over 100.
I think I can do that over 100. It's not going to be much. It's not going to be much over 100, but are they? Because I mean, I'm just the things that are nerve wracking with it are the insane hole that was caused by some kind of major water leak.
Yeah.
That one scares me.
See, I don't know any of the damages pair. They normally just, when it gets to me, it's like sell it, you know?
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Anything on there, but yeah, sure. Just let me know what you're thinking in numbers and we can write it up.
I mean, I could safely offer 100 on this and be fine, I think. So yeah, that's where I'd like to be.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've been awesome. Thank you so much. I'll give you my I already gave you my email. So yeah, do you want to write it up? You want me to write it up? How do you want to do it?
The details of your offer, if you have due diligence, all the details of your offer. Wait, are you an agent?
No. I'm just an investor. I'm just
Diligence period, anything like that you want in the contract, just send that to me and then I can write it up, and then I'll send you a document also just saying that I because I represent the seller, I can represent you as a customer. I'll send that over to you as well, and then just let me know everything else that you want in the contract so I can present it to the seller that way.
yeah, and I'm fine with that if they're paying for it. Are they paying for it? You as perfect, good. That's and you don't do anything else for the seller?
Whatever they have, they want to get rid of in Atlanta, they may send it to me or other brokers. I'm not sure who the other brokers are, so I'm
Okay. Because I would love to have first swing at anything big like this. The bigger the better.
I'm like a plan. Great, perfect.
Okay, yeah, send it over whenever you want. I'll send over what I need as well. Thank you so much. See ya. Okay, we're doing it. Good deal. Okay, let's get that one locked up. Well, I'm trying not to sell house, but I'm going to take an offer. Okay, so yeah, so we'll see what happens with Hawaii. It's going to be a little nutty, Stephen. So be ready for a wild ride. Because he definitely wants he wants a lot of he wants some crazy stuff. Okay, I think that does it for us. Yeah, there we go. We're at noon. All right, guys. Sharon, you said nothing today, and it was glorious. it made the day so much better. And so anytime in the
That's
future.
because I was in the car. I just came home.
Oh, welcome home. You look very nice. You must have
Thank you very much.
Where'd you go? Did you have a lunch date? What's going on?
No, I have a line dancing class on Tuesdays.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. I would never line dance. You could not see me.
It's
with
good
line dance.
exercise. It's a lot of fun. But I
got
am
two
looking at a
left
property,
Yeah.
27 Cedar Street. I'm waiting for the realtor to get back to me on it. But it looks like it's cash flows, even what they're asking for 90,000. So
Good deal. Where is it?
bit more.
In Dobbs Ferry?
It's
Where is it?
27. No, it's in Rochester.
Rochester?
Yes, sir.
That's your new favorite place.
My new favorite place. I was just leaving her a text now. I called her 4 times and then she sent me a text that says she can't talk right now. How can she help? So
Okay, and what are they asking?
wait a minute. No. Okay, no. That's not it.
27
It's
Cedar. That's Cedar.
hang on a second. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. It's 28 Cedar.
28. So
Yeah.
close.
Right next door, across the street.
Come on. There we go.
'28 Cedar Street. It's the red. I don't know if it's siding. I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. And what are you offering?
I don't know yet. I have to talk to her to find out what else is going on. Look, it's in pretty decent shape from the pictures. Oh, that's for sure.
Definitely rentable.
So we'll see about the siding and all that stuff. I have to talk to her
Yeah,
about that. But she said she's gonna
really.
call me right back. But I think I like this place.
Yeah, this one's good. This one's very sellable.
Yes.
Let's do a quick
I am. As soon as she gets back to me, I will. It's under contract. Hopefully, depending on what else is going on.
Let's hope.
Yep.
Let's check it out. I'm just seeing what the ARV potential is. See what the comps are real quick. Come on. There we go. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, it's 130.
130 is the is
That's
what it's
the
worth.
conservative, like that's the worst case
Oh.
scenario.
Okay.
Because there's 80. I'm just trying to see, there's 88. Let's go on the low
I see
ones
a-
here. 87.
I see a couple of 100s.
Yeah. So I mean, if we go with the low ones, yeah, I mean, even you're still great at 90. You're fine.
Yeah.
Good deal. Good deal. Good find.
I
It
hope
looks
so.
nice.
So
I
let's see
mean,
what she my baby's here.
just
Let's
make
see
sure
what,
that just make sure that these are all recent pictures.
oh yeah, I definitely asked that.
Good.
Definitely. Because if they are, then we're rocking. So we'll see. I'll let you know.
Okay, buddy. Good job.
All right. Thank you so much.
See ya.
Yeah.
All righty, guys. That is it for today. We are done. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Something happened.
Thanks, Trent.
Thank you, guys. This
Thank you
is fun.
so much.
Hey, it's really great. Hey guys, tell your friends. Like, really, seriously, let's get more people in here. The bigger this is, the more everybody's helping each other out, the better everybody's going to be. It's having a crowd in here is really going to energize all of us.
Yes,
So
sir.
let's, and don't forget, anybody you bring in, you're getting half the membership fee. This is your group. Financially, it's your group. You're making money off of everybody that comes in, and then they're going to do the same thing. I'm hoping to incentivize everybody to do this so we can build this thing as big as we possibly can. Okay.
Right.
That is it, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m.
Later.
Bye.